the best. You've got the best. Let's talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app, nationwide, worldwide. You got the app. You got the Monsters all over the place. People listen to us all over the country. It's pretty cool. We love that. Also, right here in Real Radio 104.1 in Orlando, Florida. And you also can see us worldwide on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Thousands of people check that out. You can be a part of that. When you go there, like Ryan always says, click and subscribe to it, and you can even hit that little notification thing. So we pop something up special, you get to see it before everybody else. You can text us right now at 77031. People already texting this morning, ready for a great big dumb fun day here with the Monsters on a Monday. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this till 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of Demarant. If you want to call us, you can. 407-916-1041. And remember, the texting service is 77031. Here we are into November. November 3rd. And I don't know about y'all, and I know that I'm reading, story after story after story. Daylight savings time is now over, and 54% of the people want it to be gone, which means they're saying that what we just left is they want that to be gone, and more people want it to stay like it is now, which I agree with. I know that's an argument. It goes back and forth. Some people are like, I like it the way it was before. I personally like it like this. Last night when it got dark at around 5:30 or so, I was like, oh, that's good. That giving me I got an excuse to go to bed early. It's already getting dark. That's good. Weather was perfect this weekend. Of course, a lot of stuff happened over this weekend. We had Halloween Halloween night on Friday night. A beautiful day on Saturday for stuff. I'll tell you what happened with us. And then we had the World Series, which was pretty damn amazing. All kinds of football. Did you do a lot of gambling, Ryan? Did you? Because every time I see like the World Series, did you gamble on the World Series?
Well, we did Angel and Ryan's parlay of the day, which I lost horribly on.
Oh, really?
We were done by We were done
by the basketball
Friday.
game. Yeah.
Yeah. Was the basketball game first or the baseball game first? Because I was doing the show Friday night, and I was like, "Oh, we're done."
Yeah.
It was because it was game 6 Friday night.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that blew the parlay.
It hurt a little bit, and then I got taken on a Green Bay lock game against the Panthers.
Oh, okay.
Which I should have just bet on the Panthers because they were like the Green Bay was like -1,000 or whatever. So
that's the one you were sure about too.
But it didn't even matter though. That's what I'm saying. That was the last.
By that time, it didn't matter.
That was the last game of the parlay. So you outside of the parlay, you bet on that game again?
Okay. Well, I recouped though because then I bet on the Jaggers.
Whoa,
Jaguar.
The Mick Jaggers.
The Mick Jaggers.
The Jaguars to beat the Raiders, and
did you see that
on that?
Did you see that field goal? A record-breaking 68.
That guy's good.
Yard.
That kid's got a leg on him, man.
Dude,
that same kid who did it in the offseason, they didn't count it.
Yeah, so he got one in a game.
He's a weapon, bro.
And it counted. That's 68 yards, almost 70 yards field goal. That's pretty cool.
And then I got $200 on the New England versus the Falcons game because I'm like, well, the Falcons lost to the Dolphins. They're going to be stinky against the Patriots.
No.
But one point, they beat them. So.
Makes no damn sense, does it?
Man, some weekends, NFL's is going to NFL.
Yeah, really, it is crazy. We were watching a little bit of the Steelers game, and I'm like,
that doesn't make sense either.
It doesn't make sense at all, right?
No, I'm with you. I was like, look, I'm gonna, full transparency. Me and a couple other, Steeler fans in the building, we were highly, highly concerned, and so we were walking around all week long, just real quiet, not getting into a whole lot of football talk with anybody in the building. We're like, this. If that last week's game was ugly, this is going to be horrendous.
It wasn't. Yeah.
And then the whole time, I'm just quietly like cheering quietly.
And, as we were watching a little bit of it, because I really did not sit down and watch a whole game of anything. I just kind of watched sort of highlights and stuff. And I really wanted to watch World Series, but, Halloween night, I got busy and didn't do it. And then on the Saturday night, I had my nieces were over and we lit a campfire and I forgot that the World Series was going on until the very, very end. So I didn't really get to watch any of it, but I watched a bunch of highlights. But as I was watching the Pittsburgh Steelers game. Mary Ellen's watching a little bit with me. She goes, why do football players smack each other on the ass? And I'm like, oh, they don't do that. And then as soon as I said, no, they don't do that, one of the guys for the Colts, who they play, the Colts, I think.
Yeah, the number one Colts.
And smacks, and it's on social media. It smacks Aaron Rodgers in the ass so hard, and I'm like, I don't know why football players do that. I guess it was prevalent this weekend. A lot of ass smacking. Why do? And I played football. Mm-hmm. I don't remember smacking anybody on the ass.
You smacked ass.
Yeah, that's always happened, man.
I don't. Now listen, no, there might be some video of me doing it, but I don't remember smacking anyone's ass or anybody smacking my ass. Like
that's just ball playing, man. It happens in basketball, happens in baseball. It's just
why do we do that?
It's just like an attaboy is the best way I can say it.
But that could be on the shoulder, you gonna pat him on the shoulder. Attaboy, way to go.
Yeah, but you see a nice set of gams. You're gonna.
I think it's just because it's always been that way.
Football players are all mildly gay.
You know what?
That's a hot take right there by Ryan Holmes.
That's a hot take.
It is.
Ryan Holmes of the Monsters. He represents himself.
There's a version of dude that's so like masculine that it becomes borderline gay. I've seen this happen with a lot of people where they get like it's a bunch of like jock type dudes, and you put them together, and they will get kind of gay.
That's what they call it, jocular humor.
Yeah. You know what? You're bringing that up, and I watched something this week, and that my father would have hated with all his heart. Oh my God. And it kind of goes with what you're talking about. It's called Boots, and it's on Netflix, and it's basically a gay guy goes into the Marine Corps, and the gay guy goes into the Marine Corps, and he goes to like boot camp, and they show, and my dad would hate it, but they show them showering together and all this somewhat gay kind of stuff that the big masculine guys do, and then they realize the one kid was actually really gay. I've
never understood that.
It's an odd. Yeah, it's an odd thing. Yeah, because the guy shows him how to shave, and I'm like, but he's supposed to be straight, but he seems like he's. I don't know. My dad would have hated that show. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I mean, because they make the Marine Corps look like. Anyway, we digress.
Yes, we do.
Oh yeah, smacking ass. It's out there now. Aaron Rodgers gets hit so hard on the ass by one of the guys from the Colts. He's like a lineman or something, and it's pretty aggressive. I guess he's saying hi, but I can't remember. I don't remember smacking ass.
It's always been there, dude.
I mean, I know it has been. I'm just telling you, I don't remember it. Like you were smacking ass when you were playing basketball.
I remember, all the way from like Pop Warner football. It was always like when you did something good on the field or whatever, come out the field, your coach would do it. Yeah.
What is that about? It's so funny because she had just asked me about it, and then it happens. Aaron Rodgers didn't have such a great game, did he?
They won.
No, yeah, he had a fantastic game. We won.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we beat.
I thought they lost.
No, we beat the number one Indianapolis Colts. That's what I was saying. That's what the concern was. After we lost to Green Bay at home, we had 2-game losing streak. Then Indianapolis Colts come to Pittsburgh, and at the time they're the number one team.
Yeah.
And just our defense, and the biggest criticism for the Steelers this season has been that our defense isn't as good as our reputation has been defensively.
Gotcha.
And to this weekend, the defense really stepped up. So
the Buccaneers must have had a bye week. Were they not playing? Because I kept looking for them. I didn't see.
This is their bye week.
Their bye week. Okay, yeah, they had a bye week. All right, well, there you go. Did you bet on any NFL, Ryan?
I did. Like I said, I bet on the Jacksonville Jaguars to win, and then I bet on the Patriots to win, and they won. They eked by 1 point against the Falcons. Got $200 on that. And then I did a bunch of college football betting, which I don't normally do, and that went all over the place. Like Miami lost. Yeah, that was hurt.
Oh, really? You?
They lost to an unranked team. They lost to SMU.
At the beginning of the year, it looked like they were going to be.
They were killing everybody.
Yeah. Like they could be national champions. That's not the case anymore.
The unfortunate thing with University of Miami football, that game that they just did, right? They have one of those games every season.
Yeah.
Where just somebody just smokes them out of nowhere for whatever reason, whether they went in there too cocky, whatever, they just weren't focused or whatever, and Miami, the U has one of those.
Yeah, and then I bet on Florida to beat Georgia, and it looked like they could have. Florida unranked against number 5 Georgia, and they were holding their own for a while. Ended up losing some money on that, but overall up 200 over the weekend.
They did a story this morning about all of these college coaches that they have fired, but they still get these incredible payouts, millions of dollars. I mean,
it's crazy to think they're the highest paid government employees.
Yeah. If you get fired, but you're still getting $54 million, are you that mad?
Well, here's the kicker.
It's a little embarrassing, but so
you don't get the ass slap.
I'll find
no one gets to slap your ass.
I'll find the other article on that. But what they're starting to find out that those buyouts aren't as lucrative as they sound.
What do you mean?
That the money's not there actually.
Oh, they're not really getting paid?
They're not really getting that amount of money.
Well, they didn't mention that in the article this morning. But
this was another investigative piece that
they had like 12 or 15 coaches.
There's been at least 6 or 7 this year, yeah.
They showed all these coaches and how much money they're getting.
Well, the latest one was the coach from LSU, and his is supposed to be 54 or 52.
Yeah.
Come to find out, it's probably more closer. Again, still an insane number, but it's closer to like 32 than it is 56.
He's only getting 32 million.
Exactly.
That poor son of a bitch.
Exactly.
How does he survive?
What is he going to do?
What's he going to do now that there's no SNAP benefits?
Right. Oh, my God. So, all right. So we still not have reviewed y'all's Halloween night. If you want to text us and let us know how your Halloween night was, 77031, we can go through that. I want to tell you what happened with me on Saturday. It is November, believe it or not. And this month looks easy. This is an easy month. We get a couple days off for Thanksgiving, and we really legitimately don't have any plans. Like we don't have.
All right, that's the jinx, Ryan. That's it right there. He called it out. Right? Oh, you got we're easy November. Watch what happens.
It's an easy November. Yeah, I'm off this Friday for my anniversary, and then we're off a couple days but we're gonna work that week, right? Thanksgiving, like the Monday and the Tuesday.
Nah.
I think we are.
I think we've already committed to that.
Yeah, we still got listeners that rely on us, so we'll be here for that. But anyway,
I'm gonna do it like I'm day drinking brunch every day.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's fine. Are you guys hungry this morning?
Yeah.
I owe you breakfast from the other day.
Oh,
I owed Angel breakfast for some reason.
No, because what happened was that
you got screwed over.
Yeah, you said you would buy breakfast, but he just stayed in that room. No one let me know, and then Ryan just decided not to buy breakfast.
I'm in a particularly good mood. I got a pocket full of cash. You guys get it. I'll pay for it. Okay?
You see your pimp?
Strippers.
I did. I saw him a pimp. All right, I'll tell you guys what else happened this weekend when we come back. Big Dumb Fun Monday.
I saw Bo this weekend. Did he tell you?
He did not. So you tell me that story. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Sure, you could call your family, but then they'll start calling you all the time. Instead, just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well this morning on I-4 for those in the Orlando area. However, drivers can expect some minor delays this morning northbound on Florida's Turnpike, where a vehicle fire blocks the right lane between the Colonial Drive and McGuire Road exit and the Oakland Exchange exit. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the Medal of Honor recipient who inspired the movie Lone Survivor. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Listen, that's who I use when I need my floors clean, when I need my carpets clean, when I need anything done right. I use Zero Res. Zero Res, awesome people. And with Zero Res, you can get everything clean by professionals that love doing what they do. And they leave zero residue behind. There's no residue left behind because they use a patented ZR water to clean everything. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. So if you want to get your tile clean, your upholstery clean, your air ducts clean, all that stuff, they will do it for you, and they'll do it with a smile, man. Good folks over at Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They have over 1,500 five-star Google reviews. That's because they're good at what they do. Make sure you use the people that support the monsters. They'll do you right. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenicklygroup.com. If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we could preserve it before it disappears.
Orlando.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 40% on virtually everything, or get 3-year zero-interest financing. Incredible savings November 14th through 16th, only at International Diamond Center.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. In life, bad things happen. Floods, fires, full-on disasters. And when they do, people feel lost, vulnerable, unsure where to turn. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. They've been restoring homes and hope since 1966, guiding, educating, standing up for their customers every step of the way. You can't plan for disaster, but you can plan to have someone by your side when it hits. Learn what makes Paul Davis different at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, they do what's right.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
This Veterans Day, Eustis Roofing honors those who served. Qualified veterans receive $2,000 off any roof replacement, minimum of 1,000 square feet. Protect your home with trusted service. Simply visit eustisroofing.com to schedule your free estimate today.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T? Well, start for free for a limited time. Get prescription testosterone therapy for no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and has you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym and lose that dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP medication. It'll burn that belly fat and you'll get ripped. Fix your low T with no startup fee and add a GLP for an additional $149 only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial #250 on your phone. Say the keyword Red Mountain. That's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear. For both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Good Stuff podcast, and listen now.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Radio 104.1. Happy Monster Morning to you. It's a Monday. We're full up into to November now. Rabbits. I said that first thing. I woke up Saturday morning. That was the first, right? Yeah. That was the first. So it's supposed to be, you have good luck this month because, you know, if you say rabbits, obviously it works, you know, every single time. Of course, Friday night was Halloween, and you know, it's really, I can't remember the last time Halloween was on a Friday night. So it was probably a really big party night for a lot of folks. I did not have a big party night. I live in a neighborhood where there were no kids coming around at all. We looked for them. You know, there were no kids coming around at all. And my wife, believe it or not, you know, I know we tease and kid and talk about how I like things super clean at my house, but my wife is probably worse than me, you know, when it comes to making sure wanting everything to be clean. So we get along with that perfectly. And so we had family coming over on Saturday, and she was in like extra cleaning mode. Not even just cleaning mode, like fixing things up, like putting tile in spots where we didn't really need the tile, but she wanted to put it up because she thought it looked prettier. So she was in super clean mode on Friday, and I'm like, it's Halloween night, we should go out. But she was all into, she wanted to keep cleaning up and everything because my nieces were coming over on Saturday. So she continued to do that, and I just kind of went out. I got on the boat and went over to Old Man Frank's, by myself, and had some had dinner and everything, and got to see a bunch of people that were all dressed up for Halloween night. You know, grown adults love to dress up now. It's not just kids, like grown people, and basically got back by 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and we called it a night. It was a very, very quick night on Halloween. I planned on staying up and watching the game, forgot about it, and fell my ass asleep. But I'd been up since 3, so I give myself a pass for that. How about you, Ryan? Did you do anything on Halloween night?
No, nothing like Halloween wise. Like I said, I was gonna shut the lights off and not do any the Halloween stuff because it's just the neighborhood just doesn't get a lot of trick or treaters.
You know what I learned, Ryan, about that neighborhood?
What's that?
They do. They're all little dudes.
Oh, yeah?
I will say this on the end that I live in, and I was shocked by this. When I left to come do What the Hell, they were all out, but it's all little dudes with their parents.
So what time, Angel? What time were they out?
Dude, so if the show starts at, I like being here about an hour early, so I left my place at like 7 o'clock.
Okay.
And they were just all like his parents and their little guys. And I was like, oh, they do trick or treat, but they do it crazy early. And I will say on the end that I live on.
Okay, well, I don't know. For me, it's like I used to live in that neighborhood as a little child. I used to trick or treat that neighborhood, and like for the last 2 years, it was not good. So I gave up. So we sat home and we watched Weapons.
What'd you think?
I was asking people for like a spooky movie recommendation. A lot of people had a lot of recommendations. A lot of movies I've never seen. Like I've never seen the Friday the 13th. I was going to check that out, but
I recommended Weapons to you.
Yeah, it was good. Up until the end.
Oh my God, the end was the best part.
That very end of that movie felt like they gave up.
Oh my God, it's the most creative ending I've ever seen for a Halloween movie.
Where they just end and they're like, and it's done.
No, well, I don't want to give it away for people,
Yeah.
but what happens at the end is the most iconic part of the whole thing.
I got beef with it because I had to go and like watch like what because they put in a lot of these like weird symbolic stuff that never pays off either, like that floating AR-15, like it's never mentioned again. You know what I mean? Like, so there was some stuff where I was like, okay, so I had to look it up, and the guy wrote it like how you write things. Like he uses his subconscious.
Yeah.
So he would just throw stuff in there because his like subconscious told him to do it.
I like that.
And I was like, that's kind of wacky, but okay. So I really enjoyed it.
So that ending, you really didn't think that was creative as hell? I mean, I
just where it ends, I need closure.
There was closure. I mean, I'm not going to get. We'll have to, if we talk about it, I'll give it away. But I mean, like,
I need to know what happens after, like with the kids and the police department, because they start.
Well, they'll do that. They're setting you up for a franchise. They're going to do a prequel to that whole thing, and they're going to do what happens afterwards.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They got a whole plan for that. But I mean, with what happens at the end, you don't see that coming.
No.
Yeah.
No. It was it definitely like I'd like to see that movie in the theaters, especially that part where the lady like comes out to like cut the girl's hair. That was a spooky scene.
Yeah, I want to see it. Actually, I'll probably watch it again. I got TV to myself tonight because Mary Ellen's working till midnight. So and I thought I might watch Weapons again, but I think I say that, and I just said to you during the break, I was over Halloween, like really over Halloween. Like I don't really want to see scary stuff. I don't want to see more spooky. Like Halloween started in September, for Christ's sakes, and it was a full month of Halloween, and I'm kind of glad to be done with it. So on Halloween night, Angel, you worked, but is that when you saw Bo?
No, actually, I did. I again had a crazy busy weekend, and so that's why I didn't really do anything Halloween night because I had a gig on Saturday. I did DJ'd an event. Their charitable event for an organization called the Lifeboat Project, where they raise funds, and it's a Central Florida-based charity that brings awareness to trafficking and human trafficking. I'm sorry, and was there with a lot of friends from the station.
Yeah, I did get a picture of Leslie Gale and Bo, and Bo's got a captain's hat on for some reason.
I was at that event. I was DJing that event.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so it was again out there at the Disney property. And it was absolutely amazing. First time I did it, the theme for the night, Ryan, was Yacht Rock.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's why there was a bunch of captain hats and everything. So it was, a few hours of just the bangers of Yacht Rock. But then they have an auction part of it, and they're raising funds for this. And again, and the charity, the lady that runs the charity and everything, this all started in Apopka.
Oh.
And then she's gotten, that's been built over time. So
do you like playing Yacht Rock? I mean,
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
This is the thing that I know.
You like all kinds of music.
Yeah, I do. But people like sometimes want to like bang away at it. But here's the thing: Yacht Rock rides is one lane really good, where that it also opens it up to, let's say, the songs that move a little bit are not so disco-y, but they kind of move that way. And then when you're building, a set and you're, trying to, create a party off of it, there's plenty of songs that people wouldn't traditionally say, oh, that's a Yacht Rock song, and you're like, whatever, dude, it fits right in, So it ended up being a really fun night.
Yeah,
good. So so did that, and then Saturday I just kind of hung out with my parents and watched some sports.
Yeah.
But that charity event was cool.
It's funny, like you saw some. I got that picture of Bo from Leslie Gale. She just sent a picture of her and Bo together. So Bo's birthday was in August, right? Yeah, August. Yeah. So, and I took Bo out for his birthday in August. And I don't know if you remember me telling the story, but I'd given him that hat, that wrestling hat, the MWO hat, and that had the big man on it. I gave him that day for his birthday.
Oh, you lost it,
and he lost the hat
on the boat.
On the boat. And so it was getting dark, and he ends up jumping in the water looking for it. It was like an hour. It's getting dark. I'm like, Bo, I'll just get you another hat, man. No, I want my hat back. We could never find the hat, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this weekend, on Saturday, when I take the nieces out, I go to get gas, and I hadn't gotten gas in a while because I really don't use that much. I went to fill up in gas, and there's an area right in front of the motor that's called the transom area, where there's like water in it, but it's from the lake or whatever. And I'm filling up with gas, and his hat was in the transom area. And I said it to Bo, like, dude, I found your big man hat, and I'd already ordered another one from Karen. Thank you, Karen. So now he's got two. But what are the chances? It's been there for 2 months. Like I never looked down in that transom area, and I did find his hat. So that was kind of
mystery solved.
Mystery is solved. I was so happy to find a man's hat because he was so upset when he lost it for his birthday. So now he's got two. I did have my nieces came over for a big. We had been planning this for some time. It's they've got work schedules and I had work schedules. It was hard to make it all work out, but finally they came over and spent the night and we got to go boating all that day. And, I'd said something on. It's so funny how some people are, right? You hear that? I've heard you said that thing, and now I use it all the time. Don't yuck my yum. Like I'm in a good mood. Mm-hmm. Hey man, I'm so excited. Gonna take my nieces out, tomorrow for on the boat. Well, it's going to be cold. All these people text me. It's going to be cold. Yeah. Too cold to go out. You can like I'm telling you, I'm excited. Mm-hmm. And your answer to me is, oh, it's going to be too cold to go boating. F that. No, it wasn't. It was perfect weather for boating. It was in the 70s. Matter of fact, they addressed a little too much. They're like, oh, I'm getting hot. Mm-hmm. It was absolutely beautiful and perfect. I don't understand why people do that, though. Like, they want to yuck your yum, right? You're in a good mood about something, and they want to tell you something bad is going to happen.
I think it's the voice that you did.
Maybe.
I think genuinely.
It's gonna be cold.
Well, yeah, I think genuinely sometimes. So unless there's other context clues there, the other way to take that, Russ, is
cold to go out.
Is that people are just trying to give you a heads up. Remember, the medium that we use and the way people talk to us is way different than other places. And so sometimes it could be your own narrative in your head and a way to flip. I've said this to you before. The other way to flip it is like, oh, they're just looking out.
Okay. Well, I was like, it ain't gonna be too cold. It's gonna be fine. It was absolutely perfect. We did the Bermuda Triangle thing, and it's weird, like just hanging out with my nieces. It was like, it sounds weird if I say it that way, but I could see my sister in them a lot, right? Like I'm hanging out with them, and it was almost like I was kind of connecting with her. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they're her daughters.
They're her daughters. Yeah. Oh no, I know. But it was just like this. I don't know. It was.
There's probably mannerisms, or there's probably little ticks, little things that they do that only you are going to know.
Right.
That are like, okay, that's my sis, and then they might not even know that they do them, and you're able to pick on them. Pick up on them.
Yeah,
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. No, and I talked to them about it, and they loved that, and they.
But it's not like hanging out with little dirty Jims.
No, you know what? I don't know.
Or Jim Colbert's.
It's not. I was looking for that, and I couldn't see any of that.
Half of him.
I know that, and I was like, I'm trying to see some mannerisms of Jimmy, and I didn't really see any of that. Maybe it's because I was just, I'm yearning for my sister. Maybe that's what it is. But I didn't see any of those mannerisms. It was all like basically my sister, and we had a wonderful time, man. I spent the day out on the boat. Of course, Mary Ellen went, my friend Kim Hooker, and my nieces with their boyfriends. And we did the whole, we say the triangle, but there was actually 4 bars that we went to, and then ended the night up having a campfire, and just stayed up till I think it was 2 a.m, just talking and hanging out.
Late.
Yeah, it was for me. That was super late, but it was really awesome. It was just really good connecting with them and all that kind of stuff. And nothing bad happened, so I don't got much to say about it other than it was nice to kind of feel my sister through them. I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No, I to the people that are like, oh, it's gonna be cold out, whatever. I always think that like there's 2 versions of that, right? Like as far as like being like a Debbie Downer, which is there's one that they think they're actively trying to help you. I think those people are like, I'm just a realist. It's going to be cold, man. Do you not know that?
Too cold for me is one person.
It's going to be too cold, man. And then there's another person who like doesn't want to leave their comfort zone and doesn't want other people to leave their comfort zone. So they're like, it's going to be cold, man. Don't do it.
There's definitely a element of that, right? But there are people, even that people that text this show, right? That like, oh, I always mean it this way. And you have to like educate and let them know, hey, dude, there's only one way to read your text. Even if in my mind, I read your text and I put it as a smiley face, you've been such a D-head 100% of the time that the one time that you want to send a text in like that, you want me to give you the benefit of the doubt, it's not there, you know?
But it's a little too cold to go boating.
No, but
too cold.
But see, this is the people that send these the text messages in, and they're wanting those to land differently as a good thing. Remember, use the tools that you have with you. You can use emojis. You can bring back emoticons. Hey, it's a little too cold. Put a little smiley face.
Yeah.
Then you put a little smiley face, and it takes the sting off of Russ because he's been hammered by crappy texts his whole career.
This is true. Yeah,
so,
right, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you lighten the text because again, texting is the worst form of communication.
Yeah.
There's so much nuance and context that's left out of it, so that if you have a reputation for sending crappy texts, I'm always going to take your text as crappy, even if you text this show.
And there's another, it's too cold to go out. And then Alicia Bulware says, it's a gorgeous day out for it, Russ. See, that's nice. You know,
That
I'm
nerd
excited.
didn't want you to have fun, though. She was trying to trick
No,
you.
she
was
said-
being sweet.
She's like, it's not cold out. Go ahead. And she delights in people's suffering.
She said it was
does.
gorgeous, which is different.
It was gorgeous,
Yeah.
and it was absolutely perfect out, and we had a great time. But
how is it 2025? We don't have a sarcasm font yet, though.
What would that look like?
Just italics, I think, would probably be very helpful.
Oh, but we have to agree. Like everybody would have to agree that's the sarcasm.
Yeah,
font.
but we just need it. I think a lot of
or sarcastic emojis.
I can't imagine how many relationships have been broken up, how many work problems there's been, how many just life problems just from somebody sending a text and the other person not realizing what they sent was supposed to be funny or sarcastic.
Well, that's why you put little emojis, like you said. I always put little smiley faces or something, so you know, hey, I'm just being silly.
You put the aggressive thumbs up.
Okay,
more
I
than
say that,
anything.
but I say that knowing that, but I also have a huge problem with that because again, even in this crew right here, amongst us, there's two of us who take the thumbs up way negatively than you.
But I've told you 1,000 times I mean it in a positive way. I'm like, hey,
I've tried to put myself in that headspace.
you guys have known me for years. You know that when I say something, I'm a big goof. I'm just goofing.
So Russ, so you're like outside of you, anybody else who sends me the big thumb up, I'm like, I send them the middle finger back. You're the only one that gets.
Well, I don't send you thumb up anymore. Now I send smiley face.
Or if he sends me back, I say something. I'm like, hey, this is a guy. I got to do this or whatever. And he says, no trouble, Mr. Bubble. You might as well slap me in the face.
Why?
I don't know what that is.
That's a Russ and Bo thing. We always no trouble, Mr. Bubble.
I feel like that's like passive aggressive.
Why?
I don't know.
Is your soap I'm clean? That's an old. We used to say, no trouble, Mr. Bubble. No, that's not aggressive. That's silly. It's silly.
Nah.
For sakes, everything I say is silly. Why would you take it bad?
I don't know.
It seems like passive aggressive.
If somebody
Yeah.
else
Oh my
were to
God.
do that, if anybody else were to do that, that'd be the most. I would drive to their house and fight them.
Russ, understand.
No trouble, Mr. Bubble.
Yeah, we're not saying it's you. We're both taking it. It's us.
All right. Well, you are taking. Yeah, I don't mean anything. Like if I want to be mean, I'll be straight up mean. I don't. You know. So I don't send Angel thumbs up anymore. I sent it to Jack the other day, and I'm like, oh, I forgot. Jack's one of those, anti thumb up guys.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of
what
people
do you agree? Okay, this is the first submission for a sarcastic font, Ryan.
What?
The one where they do the mixture of small lowercase letters and larger case
that
letters.
one's mean.
That's mean, right?
That's mean because when I'm playing video games and I have to type to somebody that they're being an idiot, I'll type something up and down lowercase.
Okay, so that's been voted.
It's the font. 100%.
Damn it. Anyway, I hope everyone had a great weekend. Do you guys like it?
Stop sending thumbs up to the texting service.
No, there's another one. The guy said so. He uses the upside down smiley, clown face, poop emoji, and he says those are his sarcastic emojis. No, those are all aggressive, sir.
I'm with you guys. I hate the damn thumbs up. When did it become bad? There's sarcasm there. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Take more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Sunday NFL action included the Jaguars beating the Raiders by a point in overtime. The game included an NFL record 68-yard field goal by Jags kicker Cam Little. College football news, Florida freshman receiver Dallas Wilson out for the rest of the year with a foot injury. In the NBA, the Magic return tomorrow night looking for a third straight win when they visit Atlanta. UCF basketball tips off a new season tonight at home against Hofstra. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They want me to tell you that Carl Black in Orlando has hundreds of brand new 2025 and 2026 SUVs available. Yeah, it's time of year where people buy SUVs, and also you can get yourself a beautiful truck. Shop their selection of incredible 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500s. You'll love the style, you'll love the exterior, you'll love the, just the way that it looks on the inside, and it's a beautiful 2025, and they've got the Silverado, the 2025 and 2026 Silverado 2500 HD from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC with a advanced trailering technology. All of this is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. The 2026 models are in, and if you're looking for a fleet vehicle, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. That means any size business you can get a fleet vehicle there, whether it's 1 car or 15, work trucks. They got them all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we celebrate veterans of all branches and their families on Veterans Day and every day of the year. And our legacy is built on our commitment to military families and veterans we've proudly served for over 90 years. Because their unique experiences and contributions are what inspire us to serve them. And this Veterans Day, we're proud to continue supporting veteran success beyond finances. That's why we're partnering with Travis Manion Foundation's Veterans Day of Service campaign, connecting veterans and families of the fallen with local volunteer opportunities. We also want all veterans to know your service opens the door to exclusive benefits for you and your whole family. And when you join Navy Federal, you can share access to exclusive rates, discounts, and financial tools designed to support your goals at every stage of life. You'll even have the support of fellow veterans, military family members, and reservists who work for us. So if you want to be a part of a financial institution that's dedicated to supporting over 2 million veterans and their families, become a member today at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T? Well, start for free for a limited time. Get prescription testosterone therapy for no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and has you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym and lose that dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP medication. It'll burn that belly fat and you'll get ripped. Fix your low T with no startup fee and add a GLP for an additional $149 only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, say the keyword Red Mountain. That's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics. Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance. Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports,
and your favorite podcasts.
A pure connection to what moves you.
The best part, it's all free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone. The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
JTV, Jewelry Television. With 80,000 jewelry looks, we're kind of a big deal. Even bigger with new lines of designer handbags, fragrances, and more. And biggest of all, because you could win a 7-night stay in Bali, spending money, and thousands worth of JTV jewelry, making you kind of a big deal. Enter by December 7th at jtv.com/sweepstakes. No purchase necessary. Then watch JTV on TV or shop jtv.com for big holiday deals.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
According to the National Fire Protection Association, a house fire is reported every 95 seconds. Yet, 40% of people believe they are more likely to win the lottery or get struck by lightning than experience a home fire. As a global leader in fire safety, Kidde believes this is cause for alarm. Having the right amount of working smoke alarms in your home can help you protect your family. Learn more and get involved at causefораlarm.org. Together, we can help make every home a safer home.
You just made me change my order. A good omelet is good. Yeah, do that. That'll put me in a good mood. I didn't eat much this weekend.
I love omelets, man.
I love a good omelet. Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of eating this weekend. A lot of drinking. I was just telling Ryan that, I don't really get hungover very much. But after, up till 2 on Saturday night, and we were doing straight tequila.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want a mixer. I'll just go straight. Sunday was it was like lay on the couch day. I was like, I'm just going to relax. So anyway, I had a great weekend though, and I hope you guys did as well. So you didn't do anything for Halloween night because you had to work?
Nah, because I had fun. We did the show went crazy good. I was gonna do like 30 minutes of Halloween music.
What'd you play?
And I ended up doing a whole hour of it, dude. I did. So I kind of went deep cuts, and that's what people were digging. So I did the most traditional, let's say, Halloween songs I did were obviously I finished with Thriller.
Yeah.
And then
that's the one, right?
Yeah, and I threw in Ghostbusters.
Okay.
Donovan, Hurdy-Gurdy Man.
I don't know that.
Oh, dude, that's such a spook. And and this is the fun thing that I do with some of these songs that I did that night. So Hurdy-Gurdy Man, and realistically, the songs about back in 100 years ago, the guys that would come to the villages and the hurdy-gurdy's that air instrument.
Okay.
And so Donovan's doing that. It's a song about that. But that song's got changed because it's the closing credits for Zodiac.
Oh.
And from that moment on,
it became a spooky song.
It's a spooky song forever. And so because Donovan also sings Season of the Witch. And
Right.
so I did that one, and then a guy had missed it, and he's like, "Oh," I was like, "I got another Donovan song for you." And then so Hurdy-Gurdy, because of that movie, is spooky.
So we when we were doing all of our cleaning up on Friday, getting ready for everybody to come over Saturday, we put on, there was an iHeart channel. It was all, Halloween songs, Halloween. And Mary Ellen would be like, "What? This is not a Halloween song." I'm like, "Yeah, it is. That's Don't Fear the Reaper. Get it? The Reaper."
Yeah, people forget, like, that's what's always so funny with some of these songs. So
why is that a Halloween song?
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, what are you talking about? Is Don't Fear the Reaper. I do the cover that was on, they was on for
First Bark at the Moon. That's that
6 Feet Under. The Caesars did a cover up that's really good of Don't Fear the Reaper.
You're right. Okay. Is that what you did?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I also throw in a little hip hop. I did the Houdini's Haunted House of Rock. Talking Heads, obviously, Psycho Killer.
Oh, see, that's another one. She didn't understand why that was. Well, it's Psycho Killer. That's
Yeah, the Rocky Horror Picture Show soundtrack, The Time Warp. You always got to throw that in there.
Yeah.
Screaming Jay Hawkins' cover of "I Put a Spell on You." So good.
Oh, see, yeah. They played the one with from the movie with Bette Midler.
Yeah,
that's.
And then other little ones. Somebody's Watching Me, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, so those are some of the ones that I throw in there. Yeah.
But do you guys agree with me that we start Halloween so soon that are we fed up to hear with it by Halloween?
I wasn't this year.
No. I was glad it was over. Like, I'm like, okay, good. Now let's get into November. Now it's it's Thanksgiving. That's about family. That's and I kept looking at, like, man, we don't have anything. There's not a whole lot of stuff planned for us.
He's tempting it, Ryan.
What are you talking about? We got like 4 events left.
No, not in the month of November. I've looked through it 5 times, man. For the next 4 weeks, we got nothing.
We got like a food drive thing.
We're not doing anything with that. We just are promoting it.
We
We're
got
not
a
out there.
wrestling thing.
That's not until January. You're not paying attention.
Oh, I thought that was this month.
No,
that's in January. Well, wait, I thought we were going to do the other thing, the other food drive thing.
I've
We got a bike drive.
I've got a bike drive. That's in December.
We've got our end of the year.
That's in December. Yeah. December, with those 2 weeks in December, we go a little rough. But
Russ is doing his thing. He keeps throwing it out there. Watch. After today, we're going to have like 3 things to do in November before we go on break.
No, as of right now, I did try to put together a happy hour because people like those and do a food drive, but it's not coming together. So we're doing that. We are doing a food drive with Fox 35 and helping them promote it, but we're not out there. We're teamed up with Fox 35 for Care Force for Food-a-thon, and that is coming up. When is it? I don't know when it is. Friday. No, that's this weekend, November 7th.
See,
we're not out there, Ryan. We're not doing. We just talk about it on the radio. That's just our job.
Exhausting. It's hard to be a hero this many times.
Yeah,
we've saved the teachers. We've saved the shoes. Now we're feeding the people.
See, I'm tired. There's nothing for me to do. Listen, let me say that. I've got nothing to do.
So this is a Russ thing. See, he's bored now. You got to be preoccupied.
In December we got 2 hard weeks. We're doing stuff and promoting, and then we're off.
Hard weeks is what you average a year.
I'm not. I got my Red Mountain weight loss. I got my Red Mountain weight loss, but I
don't need to know that.
I might be right now. You don't know.
You're in the room with them, Ryan.
I'm changing rooms.
You brought up my wiener. I didn't bring it up.
Testosterone shots, dude.
I'm as hard as Chinese math right now. You don't even know it.
Get your boy.
We getting breakfast?
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't open till. I guess they don't start delivering till 7 for this place.
Anyway, where were we?
I don't know. Now I can't not think about it. So please talk about anything else.
Well, you brought it up. I didn't bring it up. Oh, yesterday was supposed to, Saturday I was supposed to shave my beard, and I decided I'm probably going to keep it for a little while.
Nice.
Probably going to keep. But and you know what I did do is a couple weeks ago I put dye in it, right? So you wouldn't see the gray. I've been reminded at least 7 times how much my wife hated that. She hated the fact that I dyed it. She's like, I want to see the gray.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that makes me look old. She's like, you're 60. It's fine.
You're fine, man. Just go with it. Now, have you got a trim yet? Are you going to go to a barber to get a trim?
No. I'm
you got to go to a barber and do it just one time.
He's not going to do it.
I'm not going to do it. It feels like wasted money.
I'm telling you though. Okay, here's the thing. It's not wasting money. It's like
done for ladies.
It's a self-care kind of thing. It's a thing for you. right? And it's the whole art.
I got a fancy
trimmer. Understand. You're not hearing me out. Hear me out real quick. It's for you. It's the same way that you get a kick out of, let's say, buying sneakers for yourself or something like that. This is a moment where you get to sit in a chair, relax. Maybe the barber talks to you, maybe he doesn't. It's entirely up to you. You dictate that, but the focus and the attention on you, and they're rubbing the oils on your faces.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what happens? I miss the old dude that used to whisper in my ear and tell me he loved me.
I'm telling you, if you go to the proper guy, there's guys.
What's his name again?
Broadway Joe.
Broadway Joe.
There's guys
after he passed. I was like, oh.
There's guys that still carry on that tradition and art. And there's a buddy of mine who reached out to you on Friday and said, "Hey man, I know where you live, and I live kind of out that way." In general, he was saying, "I got a guy that he was recommending a guy to you."
I did order on Amazon a little comb from a mustache.
There you go. Comb or a brush. That's what you need.
Well, now that we all have beards, why don't we get a guy to come in and do it to us while we're on the show?
Always looking for an angle, huh? Always an angle.
Actually, yeah. I probably... Yeah, let's have
our nose whacked. That was interesting.
So, we should have... hey, if you're a reputable barber, hit us up.
Yeah.
And you're just
location.
you're gonna tune up the monsters' beards.
Yeah, I don't got much to tune up, guys. If you notice, it's not really growing.
It matters, though. Trust me, it's life changing.
All right, we're gonna take a break. When we come back,
it is barber chair in studio.
It is trivia time. Who knows what kind of great prizes we have this week? Every week
really cool
has been on fire. So we'll find out from Angel when we come back what prizes we have. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. I see people already on hold to try to win. We'll do trivia when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays now reported on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between World Drive and 535. Traffic still moving well for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and on the Greenway this morning. No problems to report north or southbound for drivers taking the 429 this morning. If you see any problems on the roads today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
All right, there's a store-wide sale happening at the International Diamond Center. It's going to be here November the 14th, 15th, and 16th. 3 days of unprecedented savings, 40% off at the IDC. This is legendary pricing. They've got all kinds of eternity bands. They've got earrings. They've got bracelets, any kind of ring you could ever imagine, engagement rings, 40% off, and 3 years, zero interest financing. Wow, that's incredible right here before the holidays. So you want to make plans to go there November the 14th, 15th, and 16th. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. This is the place to go. Shop early for the holidays and find the ring of her dreams or the watch of his dreams at the International Diamond Center. It's the International Diamond Center. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again tour, November 4th, 8 p.m. Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office Orlando.
The dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on thanks to Teddy Morris. Get ready for the Teddy Morris Ride for Kids, coming Sunday, November the 16th. It'll ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit LeesburgFlorida.gov. That's LeesburgFlorida.gov.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and we're gearing up for a gorgeous start to the work week. We'll be expecting a good amount of sunshine, with temperatures staying a couple of degrees below normal, with a high of around 76 degrees today in Orlando. That'll be a couple of degrees below our typical high of 81. We'll stay mostly clear and dry, not only today, but throughout the next couple of days. But temperatures will steadily climb into the middle 80s, especially by the end of the week and into Saturday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
WESH 2 News Sunrise, weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 is brought to you by my buddy Brad Siebert. We are beyondabank.com. We are beyondabank.com. Used to be we are not the banks.com, but now they have teamed up with Luminette Bank and are more flexible and more powerful than ever with helping you get that loan. Licensed in all 50 states now. We are beyondabank.com, can help you with getting a mortgage, help you with a construction loan, help you with commercial lending, refis, and they did that move up buyers program for me, which got me out of a house I was kind of didn't really like, and now in the home of my dreams, thanks to wearebeyondabank.com. Brad Siebert, I couldn't have done it without him. Brad made it happen. Here's what you do. If you want to talk to Brad, pick up your phone, dial #250, and say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they're going to get you right to Brad, and he'll help you out. Matter of fact, when I just sold my house, the couple I sold the house to, all their financing fell through, and my man Brad had to go and help them do it for them, and they were so glad that he did. He's just great at what he does. It's Brad Siebert, wearebeyondabank.com. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia when you say Luminate. You know that they're going to send you a text. So it'll be one time. They're not going to, it won't drive you crazy with it. Just one time, and it's just say the keyword Luminate when you hit pound 250. Say the word Luminate. Happy Monday, guys. What's up? Happy November. It's trivia time, your chance to win some stuff. Let's see what prizes Angel has in the prize pinata.
All right, Russ, in today's prize pinata, we've got a couple of really cool prizes. Up first, we're going to start with a pair of tickets to see Jeff Dunham Artificial Intelligence tour at the Silver Spurs Arena on November the 22nd.
That's one of the people that absolutely surprises me. You know, whenever he's out there, they sell that place out. People love Jeff Dunham. It's shocking to me, but they love that guy.
That guy's definitely carved out a lane for himself.
Yes.
And those puppets, and there are some times where it's absolutely hysterical, you know? So,
yeah.
So good on him. And then, this is a tour that I would like to get to. I don't know if I will because I'm working the night before. But we got a pair of tickets to Hassan Minaj and Ronnie Chang at the Hard Rock Live Orlando on November the 16th. Ronnie Chang is one of my favorite comics of today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's absolutely...
I've never heard of him.
Oh, I've tried to get you to watch his specials a couple times. He's got a couple of them on Netflix. He's absolutely hysterical. He's one of the correspondents on... what's Jon Stewart's show?
Oh, yeah.
It's the name.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I've been watching Jon Stewart's show more and more on my way to work.
Yeah, Ronnie's stand-up is absolutely, I find it hysterical. I like Hassan as well, but I find Ronnie just incredibly insightful and funny. So I really dig the couple, I think he's got two, maybe three stand-up specials that he has on Netflix. So, and those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Very nice. All right.
Whoop, that's not what we wanted. The ones and twos are supposed to happen on Friday.
who we got on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
There we go. Ryan, give me number one through 5.
Let's go 3. That one's blank. I'll go 4.
Yeah, way to pick the one that was blank.
We'll go with Mark from Davenport.
Hey, Mark, how you doing, buddy?
Good, sir. How are you?
I'm great, man. Every Halloween they come out with this. A big publication comes out with this. The highest paid deceased celebrities of 2025. So these are celebrities that are dead but still making money. Who's in number 1? Who's the highest paid dead celebrity?
Oh, well, it's Halloween. I'm gonna have to go with Michael Jackson.
That's pretty easy, right? It's been him for some time now. Michael Jackson is number 1. How much money do you think he made in 2025? If you had to guess,
$8 million.
$8 million. Oh, you're way off, bro. What do you think, Ryan? How much you think Michael Jackson made?
$20 million.
You're way off as well. What would you, Angel?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought those are both solid.
Higher or lower?
It's Angel's turn. What do you think, Angel?
15 million.
Michael Jackson last
year
not
even close.
made $105 million.
How?
Dead. Selling albums, selling Michael Jackson stuff. I don't know.
So it's all the things across the board.
Yeah. In second place, Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss made $85 million. Now this one surprises me. If I said Richard Wright and Sid Barrett, do you know who that is?
They're composers.
Okay. Do you know who it is, Ryan?
No.
Mark, do you know who Richard Wright and Sid Barrett are?
I thought you were going to say Sid Vicious. No, I don't know.
No, there are former members of Pink Floyd that made $81 million last year, which is crazy.
Their estates, yeah.
In fifth place is a rapper. What rapper do
Tupac.
you think? It is not Tupac. What do you think?
Biggie.
Yes. Well, no, that's not the same
Notorious
guy.
B.I.G.?
The Notorious B.I.G.
It is the
Same guy.
Oh, it is? Okay. Made $80 million.
Wow.
Miles Davis made $21 million.
Nice.
And then, as when I was growing up, this guy was always at number one. Now he's down at number 7, only making a mere $17 million. The king, Elvis Presley. Jimmy Buffett made $14 million last year. I'm surprised. I would think his number would be higher. With Margaritavilles and all the different, not just Margaritaville the restaurant, but he's got the tequilas, he's got the Margaritaville like old folks homes or whatever you want to call them. I would thought he would have made more than that.
That's crazy. Michael Jackson, since he's died, has made $3.8 billion.
Yeah, Bob Marley made $13 million last year. John Lennon was $12 million, and Prince made $11 million last year. So those are your passed away people have passed away still making money.
I'm worried about the Prince estate.
What do you mean?
The family, they're making some really weird decisions there, and I think that number could be higher, but I think they're just all we're getting is like reissues of music and everything.
He's got so much unreleased music that
I think people thought. I think fans are. I'll speak for myself in this regard. I thought there was going to be some really cool thing, and there has been, right? But the stuff that's been released is so for the inside fan already that there hasn't been. We've heard of this vault, and we've heard of all this music, and we've heard all this stuff. There hasn't been something so groundbreaking that you're like, okay, I could that it's almost a hit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everything is that they've released. If you're a hardcore Prince fan, you're digging it. It's way inside. There hasn't been something
that would be mass popular.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And then there was a documentary. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but there's a documentary that got completely shelved. Netflix was going to buy it or whatever. The family came out against it.
Right. I remember that.
I think that would have lended itself to his fan base and everything. The family shut it all down because they didn't like they talked about Prince, warts and all the questionable things, the questionable relationships, all this stuff and everything. And
I hope they never release that. I don't need to know all about it. I like to like him.
But this was
I enjoy liking him.
No. I think. Well, here's the thing though. Everyone knows these stories. If you're a hardcore fan of Prince,
I'm not. Hey, I like Prince.
Yeah,
I'm not like into his personality and
I don't think this would sway you any. I think you'd be like, okay, that makes sense.
Because all the stuff with like Michael Jackson ruined it for me. Like I can't like Michael Jackson anymore because I knew too much about him and all the weird stuff and
Yeah, but look, and you say that, but he's the number one selling artist that's dead.
Well, I'm just saying for me. Yeah.
No, I'm saying so. I think there's a balance there where if it's a fair story told evenly. And this is what, by all accounts, the 26 people that got to see it before it got shut down, they're like, this is nothing, but it's going to help him in his history,
Right. All right, we got Mark on the line. So what we're going to do is we're going to hook Mark up with a prize, and when we come back, we'll get to know Mark a little bit. Mark, you got to stick on the line so we can talk to you, so you can get your prize, and we will do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning delays now reported on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between World Drive and 535. Traffic still moving well for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and on the Greenway this morning. No problems to report north or southbound for drivers taking the 429 this morning. If you see any problems on the roads today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door.
Everdoor shows up or pays up. If they're late, you get $25 off, guaranteed. That's the Everdoor way. Fast, reliable, no waiting around. Book now at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Chelsea here, ready to upgrade your windows or patio doors? During Renewal by Anderson's Black Friday sales event, buy now and pay nothing until 2027. That's 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 full years. Our Acclaim Impact windows are built for Florida homes, designed to help you save on energy bills while keeping your home comfortable all year round. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home design consultation. License number CGC 1527613. Renewal by Anderson, where comfort meets savings.
Buying your first home in Central Florida? It's exciting, but it can feel overwhelming. At the Nickley Group, we specialize in guiding first-time buyers through every step, from finding the right neighborhood to unlocking the front door. We know the local market, we understand your dreams, and we're here to make it simple, stress-free, and unforgettable.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team, helping Central Florida's first-time homebuyers feel right at home. Download our free guide at thenickley.group.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
Crossing the finish line? Nothing like it. But for the accident attorneys at Farah & Farah, one thrill beats them all.
It's the thrill of the win. Lining up all the facts so the truth is clear. Yeah, we're built for that.
Farah & Farah, Orlando.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, but you don't really want to have a Santa bod, do you? No, you want to gain muscle, lose fat, and boost your stamina. That's what you can do with Red Mountain Weight Loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive their TRT startup fee, and you can get supercharged and get in good shape. Don't be fooled by those late night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone you can get now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose that Santa belly for good with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got GLPs as low as $149 per month, and your TRT startup fees are waived now for a limited time only with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors and real results. Now that they have my testosterone right, I feel so much better. Schedule your online consultation with one of their experienced medical providers. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250, say the word Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss.
eBay has reinvented vehicle buying. From click to curb, everything's covered. Ever try to buy a car online and end up in a parking lot with a stranger and some blind trust? That era is over. Now with Secure Purchase, eBay isn't just where you find your car. It's where you buy it, start to finish. Title, financing, registration, delivery, it's all built in. This is the modern way to buy your next ride on eBay. eBay. Things people love. Secure Purchase is powered by Caramel Dealer Services, LLC, an eBay subsidiary.
This month, Pure Talk is supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat vets struggling with PTSD. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. Sure, I like the unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and you will too. But you will love being in business with a company that shares your values. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Get a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase. Plus, make no payments till next year at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, work day, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card, $500 with any vehicle purchase, and make zero payments till next year. Plus, 0% financing for 60 months at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. Everyone gets a $500 Amazon gift card. Plus, make zero payments till next year.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
The free iHeartRadio app, giving you direct access to leave a message for Santa.
Hello, Santa. Hello, Santa. Hello, Santa Claus.
While you listen to North Pole Radio on the app, press the red talkback mic to record a message to Santa. It can be a question, song request, or to even just remind him why you should be on the nice list.
The nice list, right?
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Just open up the free iHeartRadio app and search North Pole Radio and make it a preset now.
Love you, Santa.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, on sale this morning at realradio.fm. Tickets to the Miss Monster Burlesque show. It's Miss Monster Burlesque happening on December the 5th at the Abbey. Smaller venue than it was before, but it's going to be a great show featuring Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, BB Caliber, and also Daisy. Of course, myself and Angel and Ryan will all be there as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. Also 5 contestants who want to be the new Miss Monster Burlesque. So gonna be good. Tickets are on sale, I believe at 10 o'clock, or is it already up? Oh, it's already up?
It's not right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you go to realradio.fm, you can get tickets. Is it like / events or something? Let's see here. I know it's up. Miss Monster Burlesque tickets. Yeah, / events. Yeah, realradio.fm / events to get your tickets. Realradio.fm / events to get your tickets. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here today, and Mark is a winner. He got it all by himself. He knew that Michael Jackson was the number one, dead celebrity, making the most money, $105 million. That's crazy. Mark, how you doing, buddy?
Great. How are you guys doing?
Congratulations. What prize did you take with you?
The Jeff Dunham.
All right. Yeah. Listen, it sells out every time. Every year, my wife is a paramedic and she works those shows, and it's crazy how many people will show up to see Jeff Dunham. They love him. So you're going to have a great time. How long you been listening to the show, Mark?
Off and on for, I'd say, like 8-9 years. I sometimes I move shifts between first and third, but probably about 10 years.
What do you do for a living, Mark?
So I work over at Walt Disney as a trainer of the maintenance team. So if you're an electrician, a plumber, a mechanic, you come into our 2-week training class and we give you standards and practices.
Okay. And how long you been there?
It'll be 15 years starting next year.
15 years. Wow. I mean, a buddy of mine worked out there kind of in that. Did you know a guy named Dap Davis?
Dap Davis. My dad has been out there 35 years, and he might, but I do not.
My buddy Dap worked out there for many, many years. So what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
So I wanted to plug my sister's new business. Her and her husband have started this home repair business. It's called JBE Home Repair. And they do all kinds of general handyman work. So he put a archway in their home and kind of changed their closet to like a nice archway sort of deal. So he does really good work with that kind of stuff. I'm the electrician in the family, so like I won't say he does better electrical work, but everything else you can take it to the bank.
So how long have they had the business?
It's just started up, like maybe 6 months, a year. I asked her, I said, hey, I'm going to promote this. Are you guys on Google? She goes, no, we're not on Google yet. I said, you're killing me, Small. You got to give me something.
Is her husband's name Robert?
Facebook, though. Say that again?
Is her husband's name Robert?
Robbie.
Okay. I found a Facebook page with 6 likes.
Well, small up and coming.
Hey, you got to start somewhere. Yeah. JBE Home Repair. Yeah.
Is it JB or JD?
JBE.
JBE. Okay.
So, JBE. She gave me the number 616-2563. So.
Okay.
All right. Well, tell them to get on Google. They got to get that SEO done.
I told her I'm on the radio. I said, you got to get some advertising going.
Yeah. To be fair, the most handyman stuff, and then that's that version of like word of mouth does you more work than anything else. A lot of these guys have very successful careers, and they've never advertised once.
I know.
Good.
The guy I use is like that. Scott O'Farrell dude I use, and he can do anything, and it's just kind of a word of mouth, right?
Yeah, it's like an AC repair guy almost,
Right.
Yeah. I've always gotten my people from like just other people going, hey, this guy's real good.
Very cool, Mark. Yeah. Well, listen, I hope you enjoy yourself at the show. We appreciate you listening. Thanks for calling, and have a good holiday. Okay.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for everything you guys do. Love listening to you guys all the time. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Texting service checking in. Want to know because we're announcing some of the things that are coming up. Miss Monster Burlesque tickets are on sale for that now. Grab them while you can.
What's the address for that again?
For what's that?
The Monster Burlesque.
It's at the Abbey.
No, what's the how do people get the tickets?
You go to realradio.fm/events. That's and I'll put a click through in today when I get home. I probably can do it with the break. I'll put a click through at realradiomonsters.com. So you can get the tickets for that, but it's a smaller venue, so it's going to sell out probably quickly. But it's going to be a great time. Like I say, Angelique is going to teach Amber how to sexy dance. I don't know how well that's going to do. It's a burlesque show.
Like a lead balloon.
It's a burlesque show. BB Caliber will return as the champ. Oh, it says it's not available.
Yep, whole events page down. So we'll get that fixed here shortly.
I just clicked on the link that I got and went straight to it.
Okay, so where'd you get the link from?
The email that Jack sent out.
All right, let me look.
Try to find that. Yeah, I'll put it on our website to make it easier for people.
Website.
Or I'll shoot it to you right now, dude.
Yeah. And then someone asked when the last show of the year, where is it going to be at? And right now it's scheduled to be here at the radio station, like we've done in the past. Now we're open to doing it at a venue. If there's a venue that wants to have us come out and listen, if you know someone and like, man, you want to have the Monsters do their last show of the year out there, get hold of us. We'll get you hold of Bruce Stone or one of the great, folks here.
Because when we've done it out, it's turned into a pretty fun party, pretty fun. We're doing a charitable event, but it also turns into a pretty fun Christmas party as well.
Yeah, last year's was great.
Yeah,
it was out at it was in Sanford.
It was
Tuffy's in Sanford, and it was really, really great. We don't have that ability to go to Tuffy's this year, but if there's another place that wanted to have us do it, I mean, we're open to it. I know they're kind of excited about us doing it here in the building because for certain things, but we're open to. Well, I'd like to blow it out. This was an absolutely incredible year, so we should blow it out, the right way. You know what I'm saying? What's going? Oh yeah. So today is National Housewives Day, which they say even in this it sounds like an old term. No such thing really. There's not that many housewives anymore. They're saying it's quite an old term, and that this is dates back to the day where most people had a one income family. That doesn't really hardly exist that much anymore, does it? have a one income family where just dad works and mom stays home and takes care of everybody. It's rare these days. Now that's how I grew up. My dad worked and mom stayed home and raised the kids and took care of the house. And that's kind of like the 50s kind of
my mom did the same thing.
Did she do the same thing?
Yeah, it was because we were military brats.
Yeah. And then Ryan, your mom was always working, right?
Yep, single mom. She was working, had her own business. So I have no idea what that's even like whatsoever.
You know what?
I think about it with my wife. I actually asked my wife this the other day, and I was like, "Would you want to not be working?" And she's like, "No." I was glad she said that because we can't live off of my income,
right?
But she was like, "No, I like that I have a career and I like doing stuff." And I was like, "Okay, well, good."
Now, I was my daughter and she was a teacher, and now that she has 2 kids, they have transferred to where she now stays at home and takes care of the kids and stuff. And
boring.
She loves it. She loves taking care. It's boring for us guys, right? But I mean, if you're a full on into being a mom and you love the kids and you don't mind, playing games with them and all that kind of stuff and taking care of them, then
yes. But then, like, what do you do when the kids are gone?
That's what I was going to bring up. That's what I see. That's sort of sad. Like with my mom, is that she raised us, me and my sister. But then once we were raised, like she had nothing to do.
Yeah.
So no other skill, no other, just, hey, she raised us for so many years, and then she took care of grandkids. Mm-hmm. And so that took her into, but then once the grandkids are all grown up, then, you don't have anything else, any other skill other than being a mom, which is a great skill. Let's be honest, and she did
it's not that hard.
You don't think it's hard to be a mom?
No. Like when people are like, being a mom is the hardest job, gotta disagree with
There's a lot to it, dude.
You've never been.
You're just doing that. You're doing a bit, right?
I wouldn't say that being a mom is the easiest job. What I'm saying is like when people are like, that's the hardest job. I'm like, there's police officers, roughnecks, steeplejacks, all kinds of jobs that I would put above mom as terms of hardness. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man.
But just being a guy ranks above that.
You're raised by a single mom, and you're saying that. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and you gotta run the kids to practice. You gotta make them dinner. There's a lot for
practice.
There's a lot for a housewife to do. But how funny is it when you say you're a housewife? A lot of people look down on that, just like you are right now.
I'm not looking down on it. I'm just
people. You're saying it's not that hard to be a housewife.
It's not because it's not. That's the thing.
That's a weird. Again, that's you're on it. 2 hot takes an hour.
I'm sure there's.
Let's see. We go 5 hours. Hot takes from Brian.
Not all moms are the same. Although that there is the mom that like keeps their kids well organized, structured, gets them in practice, makes sure they're studying, makes sure they get scholarships, and then there's a lot of moms that like end up getting comedians for sons. Okay, like she did hard work.
But she wasn't a housewife. She wasn't a housewife. She wasn't totally dedicated to raising you. She had to do other stuff and raise you. What she did was
way harder. Single mom working, hard mom. That's a weird thing to say, but like that's a hard.
But
version.
A housewife has to not only take care of the kids, but take care of the husband.
Peasy.
No, she also has to take care of the husband.
Oh my God, come on, guys!
A housewife does a lot.
Okay, you guys are just toeing the line when you live.
That's my mom was a housewife, so I mean,
you telling me your mom it was hard on her?
100%. She had.
Come on, man.
She did almost everything.
She did this in the 40s and 50s.
Yes.
You were cleaning for her half the time.
His room.
I'm a weirdo. That's true. But there's a lot of stuff that she did so much.
I'm not saying it's not hard and there's not hard days, but when people go, it's the hardest job, I laugh in their face.
Well, I didn't say it was the hardest job, but being today's National Housewife Day, and it does say in this article how people kind of scoff at that now if you're just a housewife, which is not right.
Think about it. You're a housewife. You've given up. Basically, let's say if you had aspirations to go to school or whatever, you've given all these things up so that your husband and your kids are the focal point of your existence.
Right.
You're taking care of a home. You're budgeting. You're making sure people are fed. Like there's a whole lot, and you're basically sacrificing yourself for the better good of the home unit. As time has gone on, women have figured out, hey, I can do this and continue my schooling, or I figured out that it's a better idea for me to, not only do the family thing, but let me continue to expand, or gain knowledge or expand my horizons, because then that makes the whole unit better. But that wasn't the way that it was in the era of your mom, Russ.
No, and look, obviously there's some women, some wives are better at being a housewife than others, know. But like my mom kept the house clean. There was always dinner at the right time, breakfast at the right. Like she was a full on housewife, and that's the way it was in the. She grew up in the 50s and the 70s.
So your dad just did nothing at home?
No, I wouldn't say nothing.
But
my dad would work all day and show up, and then oh my god, I remember my dad would walk in about 7:00 at night after working all day and sit on the couch, and my mom would take his boots off for him and go.
Oh my god, that's a slave!
And go get him a drink. And
so the only difference, Russ, in our household, so that was the kids' job. So dad would come in from working, whether being in the field or whatever, and it was either me or my brother, and we'd take dad's boots off, right? And then it was our responsibility as well. One of our jobs was to shine his boots. So that was our.
It's a nightmare for everybody else. Like my brothers have this story with my dad.
No, I say that fondly. That was a skill set that I and it was taking off
your dad's shoes,
taking off his work boots, and then shining them up again.
Treat him like he's the man. You went out and you got the money for us to pay for all this. We'll take care of you.
Mom had dinner ready. Pop got home by 5:30. We were eating by 6, bro.
That's insane.
But that again, she took care of the household.
That's right. She took care of everything. But my dad, he was working all day long. He'd get up at 6 and go to work all day, get home about 7, and she would make sure dinner was ready and the kids.
How about all the functions that Pop can't go to because whether he's out called on duty or he's TDY or he's on tour, the person that has to show up for all of those things is mom.
Yeah, you're right. The teacher meetings, to make sure the kids we're doing our homework, like all that. Being a housewife, there's a lot to it.
There's stuff for sure, but it's not the hardest.
You got no respect for women.
My brothers have this because my brothers were raised, with my dad and their mom together, right? My dad, their mom was a stay-at-home mom, and very much this, but they would have stories where they would have to line up when my dad would come home to greet him, and if they weren't lined up and happy to see him after he was out selling sales or whatever he was doing, he'd be very upset about it.
But that's of the era. That's probably late 50s, early 60s. Yeah.
Yeah, mine was early 70s. Yeah. And my mom made sure that she was always dressed real nice and kept her body in good shape, and that's what a housewife does.
Well, that's like when I don't know if you ever watched Marvelous Miss Maisel, but that's part of what she does. She shows that how she's a stay-at-home mom, and she eventually gets a comedy career, but she would go to bed, lay in bed with her husband till he falls asleep with her makeup on, and then he falls asleep. She'd get up, then take the makeup off, then wake up before he gets up to put the makeup on.
Yeah, that's my mom.
That's crazy.
Hey, that's the way it was.
That's a slave.
That's not a slave.
That's not a slave.
That's called being a housewife.
That's ridiculous.
You think so, but it's not.
I don't know. If you're happy with it, I guess you're happy with it.
But culturally, that was the norm. Then.
That was the norm. Yeah.
Well, it wasn't until the awesome ends of the
I want it.
And it wasn't until
my wife not doing this.
Yeah, it wasn't until the awesome end of the 60s and early 70s when women realized they could burn their bras.
Yeah, imagine if when you got home, Christina was there to take your shoes off for you and get you a drink.
God, that'd be great.
Exactly.
I don't want to hear about her TPS reports or whatever with her pharmaceutical company with words I don't understand.
She's just there to serve you when you get home. And if you want sex, hey, it's time. Whatever you want it.
Hell yeah. You know what?
Russ,
Bring it back.
Did you have the responsibility of making your dad's drink?
No. My mom did that.
You were a tiny bartender?
So that was one of the things. Again, when we got old enough that you could make dad's first drink, that was a big deal. And my dad's drink at that time was Cutty Sark and soda.
My parents would never include me or my sister in the drink making or any of that stuff. But when I had friends that would end up living in our house or whatever, that would be like Bo's job. Bo, go get me a beer. And Bo would go get my dad a beer. Wow. Or Ernie, my mom, Ernie, I want a glass of wine. And Ernie would go get wine for my mom. But they never had us do it. It was only my friends would get them drinks. I don't know why that was, but it was. Anyway, happy National House. If you're still a housewife today, God bless you.
We got a couple texts that I just want to give shout out to Jennifer. Jennifer sends in, this conversation is making me nuts. and then we have a guy, a person, I don't know if it's a male or female, but they're asking, what's a dad?
Oh, damn it. All right. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real
Radio is the News Junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that
it's our little secret.
That's dark. Wow. That was dark.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting a good amount of sunshine with pleasant temperatures. It really is going to be a picture-perfect day to be outside. Plan for highs to reach the mid-70s with a high of around 76 degrees today in Orlando, which is still a few degrees below our normal high of 81 degrees. As we head throughout the next couple of days, we'll still be seeing temperatures warm up, though, with highs reaching the mid-80s by the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
So, have you made plans for retirement? You're like, I'm not retiring anytime soon. It'll be 10, 15 years from now. Don't wait too long. There's never too soon to start planning for retirement and having some sort of an outline of what to do. Now, listen, I had a retirement plan years ago. When I first started in radio, I started my 401k. Every year, I put as much money in my 401k as I could, but I didn't know what it was doing. I was just putting it in. I didn't know how to manipulate it or do it right. And I've been like that for a long, long time. Recently, I started talking to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth is a wealth management company, and that's what they do. They know how to make everything, with your 401k, help you better understand it, and they also can help you plan for your financial future. So that way, 10 years from now, 15 years from now, when you want to retire, you got enough money and you're good to go. That's what they do at Trajan Wealth. A lot of that stuff can be scary, but Trajan Wealth can walk you through it and help you out, and that's why I use them now. TrajanWealth.com, that's TrajanWealth.com. The consultation is complimentary, so why wait? Trajan Wealth is a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and they do. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Now, they're a client. This is a paid advertisement, and if you need additional disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. But with all that being said, they handle all of my savings, and they've been doing it, and they've been doing a great job, and I wouldn't be telling you about them if they weren't. So TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com, TrajanWealth.com. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
My uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza, valbenazine capsules, a prescription medicine clinically proven for reducing TD in adults. That's always one capsule, once daily, and number one prescribed. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Learn more at Ingrezza.com. That's INGREZZA.com.
This fall, explore stellar flavors and join Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex for Taste of Space 2025. Renowned celebrity chefs, astronauts, and NASA legends will join you and your family on a mission to experience a galaxy of fall flavors across their cafes. Come visit the #1 attraction in the U.S. according to TripAdvisor. Simply go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for a full menu of these exclusive events starting October 3rd through November 16th. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
If you've been waiting for the
right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Looking for a top-notch fence company that can service you, that you can trust? Well, my friends at M&C Fence. M&C Fence, awesome people. I got to meet Dow, the owner, the other day with his son. We sat down and had a beer and talked about fencing, and they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're talking about, and they're going to give you a fair quote and make the process smooth and easy for you. Whether it's residential fence, which they do that, or commercial fence, they do it all. Their professionalism and their friendliness is awesome, and they do any size, any kind of fence you would ever want. They have at M&C Fence, where quality meets character. Visit mncfence.org. It's not .com, it's .org. mncfence.org today. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a great day. I know that the link is not working for the burlesque tickets. We're trying to get that worked out. We're trying to get it worked out. So as soon as tickets are available, we'll let you know. We're having a glitch with the website. We'll get it going here in a minute or two, I hope. But anyway, tickets will be available at some point today at and we're going to be at the Abbey, and that's going to be December the 5th. And it's Monster Burlesque. The one we did last time was so much fun. Now, last time we had Angel was our main eventer. Yeah, he did a great job and had fun doing it. This year you're just spinning tunes, right? You're not stripping this time.
No.
Okay. All right.
Wait, am I doing the music?
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm down, but I didn't know.
Oh, I thought you were. I didn't know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, I'll make it a party.
Yeah, let's make it a party. That's what
who do I need to talk to?
It's at the Abbey, and of course featuring Angelique, Amber, Daisy, and BB Caliber. All will be performing with 5 new contestants who want to be the Miss 2026. Well, no, let's see, it's 2025. So this will be for next year's Miss Monster Burlesque. And it's a fun time. It really, really is. So as soon as tickets are available, we'll let you know. Hey, we're talking about Housewives in the last segment. And here's a good housewife, I think. A good mom. So remember in Mississippi, we had that big truck accident. And a bunch of monkeys got loose. 21 monkeys got loose, right? Right. 21 monkeys got loose. Last I'd heard, there were 3 monkeys still on the loose. Now, these monkeys allegedly had every kind of disease you'd ever want.
All of them.
They had all the diseases, right? So a Mississippi mama is, over the weekend, I think it's happened on Saturday, is in her backyard. She got 4 kids, and one of the kids comes in and says, "Mom, we saw a monkey in the backyard. There's a monkey back there." What do you think Mom did?
Shot it.
Mom, and a Mississippi mom, goes and gets her gun.
Gets her shotgun?
And shoots the monkey. 2 shots, dead. Killed the monkey dead.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And her argument is, listen, man, I did what any mother would have done. I shot it. It could have bit one of my kids. And she shot and killed the monkey. Yeah. I could never have done that. I know.
The monkey's got AIDS, bro.
I could keep the kids away from the monkey. I couldn't kill and shoot a monkey. It's like shooting a little kid or something, or like a
it's not.
It's not anything like shooting a little kid. That's a horrible analogy.
I don't know. It's got arms and legs and walks around.
It's also infested with everything that could that's diabolical on the planet.
Yeah. Oh man. So you could shoot it
without any hesitation.
Really, Ryan? You too?
Hell yes. I'm not letting some crazy AIDS herping monkey come at me.
You don't understand, Russ. 28 Days was a documentary. That's like that's the template. Now, if I have a chance, an opportunity not only to protect my family, but protect the entire world from a zombie apocalypse, hell yeah.
So according to this article, there's still one crazy monkey still on the loose. This one has been shot and killed thanks to this mama.
Good on her. And that's awesome.
Mama said if that monkey would attack someone else's kids and I could have stopped it, she says it would have it would have been horrible for her. So she felt like shooting the monkey was the right thing to do. Do you think they pressed charges against her?
No,
not in Mississippi.
She's gonna get a medal. She's gonna get a street named after her.
I think that's how you become mayor of a town in Mississippi.
Yeah, you shoot a monkey.
Yeah.
So she shot that monkey. So there's 2 left that are running around. They haven't found yet.
I'm telling you, dude. This is how it all goes down. Yeah, or watch this one or the one that Ryan said. People are texting in, or watch Outbreak, and you're this kind of romantic notion that you have of monkeys should change.
Well, I'm not saying I have a romantic. I just it's hard for me to kill anything, but a monkey, it looks so much like a human. It'd be hard. I could keep the kids away from the monkey. Like, hey, get inside. There's a monkey out there. It'll go away soon. But I couldn't go.
You got to live in fear that every time you walk outside, that monkey's gonna drop from a tree and come at you.
You think?
Yes, dude. Like, it's like, I'm just, if it's filled with all those viruses and all the gross stuff and God knows what else, no, you take it down.
Well, it's got hepatitis C, COVID-19, and other things.
Yeah, but we agreed last week when we told this that there's probably even more on there that they're not telling us.
Right.
So, or that monkey's infected with more than what we know.
So,
and I guess they were aggressive. It says aggressive.
What if the
monkey.
aliens come, Russ? The aliens come. They're here to fight us, but they're small and they're small, little gray, and they look like children. You can't fight them.
I don't know. But you're right about this. Someone texted this, and I did see this, that the owners of the monkey said that is all propaganda and it's all a lie. The monkeys didn't have any infectious diseases.
Of course, yeah. Sure. Okay.
You don't know what to believe these days.
You know what? You're right. But I do believe in the actions of people, and what they were told and what they've done is they have shot all of them. They didn't do that because it just happened to be.
Yep.
Well, they haven't captured not one of these monkeys have they captured alive.
No, they're just killing them. But the people that own the monkey said it's wrong that they didn't have any of these.
Sure.
That the lab didn't do this.
Okay.
Tulane University is where it was at.
Yeah.
In New Orleans.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Propaganda. I ain't got nothing. What are these monkeys? Girls I bring home at 1 a.m?
Hot take.
Just got to believe them.
Another hot take. Just got to believe them.
Get out of here. So good riddance, monkeys. You had a good run. Sad life for that monkey.
I know, they had to live in cages, and then one time they get out, like, look, we can take a run for it. We can be on our own, and then the old lady from Mississippi shoots you in the head.
Good on her.
So she shot it twice. First time it just stood there. Second time it fell down.
Damn, these monkeys can live from like 25 to 40 years too. That's crazy. It's better. It's a better life if you just put the monkey down, right? Imagine 40 years of being poked and prodded at.
If you took those monkeys and you put them out in the middle of I don't know, like a swamp or whatever, would they be able to live?
Yeah, we go check out by Legoland. What's the name of that place where we got all the monkeys?
Yeah.
Well, that's not near Legoland, is it?
Yeah. What is that? Crystal River? No.
I thought that was in Ocala.
Cypress Springs.
Well, that's where I live.
Yeah, you got monkeys by you, buddy.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You 100% have monkeys by you.
Is that where they're at?
Yeah, and then they'll run around. Those monkeys got that monkey herpes too. So every now and then they kind of cross borders.
Now I got to go looking for monkeys.
No, you don't.
I like monkeys.
Russ gonna come here.
These are not friendly monkeys.
The holiday break, he's like, man.
You never went to see the monkeys on a boat out at Cypress Gardens?
I thought that was in Ocala is where that was. I thought that's where they filmed like Tarzan way back in the.
No, that's Cypress Gardens. It's right outside of it because we take our boat there all the time and feed the monkeys like you're not supposed to.
Okay, I have a boat.
Silver Springs?
Silver Springs.
Yeah,
Silver Springs is so people are texting in. Silver Springs is in Ocala, Ryan.
Yeah, it's in Ocala. Once again, Russ is right. Ryan's wrong. That happens all the time.
Cypress Gardens had monkeys nearby, though,
I don't think so. That's where I live. I just went by Legoland the other day. I don't think there's anywhere with monkeys there. If there are, I'm excited to go see some monkeys, but there's not. That's where
Russ is the guy that's going to get his face bit off by a monkey.
No.
Dude, dude, you have this romantic idea that they're like human.
Monkey wouldn't bite me.
What? Okay.
Monkey would think I was this big old. Look
at him.
Big white gorilla.
Oh, Monkey, me and Monkey are going to be friends until it bites you and gives you herpes.
Silver Springs is where the wild monkeys are. Yeah, it's in Ocala. It's not out to Legoland, Cypress.
Man, I've been thinking that my entire life, and I'm sad now.
Are you sad because you were wrong and I was right? Does that make you sad?
No, I'm sad because I thought Silver Springs and Cypress Garden were like the same place in my head my entire life.
Yeah, Cypress Garden is now Legoland, and that's where they used to do the ski show, and it's very popular, very famous out there. And then remember that video with the Go-Go's where they're like vacation, everyone. That was Cypress Gardens, and that was their little gimmick. Anyway, all right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. It's time for Angel to bring a lot of sports from over the weekend. A lot of big sports stuff. And Angel will bring it to you when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays reported on I-4 in the Orlando area between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between 192 and 535, and between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. No delays to report so far this morning for those who need to travel on the 429. If you happen to see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey guys, Angelique here. I double checked and this offer is legit. Sono Bello is gifting Real Radio listeners 50% off their first area just in time for the holidays. Half the price, all the perfection. This really is your moment to make the change. It's the half the price, all the perfection event. This is the biggest I've ever seen Sono Bello do. Seriously. Real Radio listeners save 50% on that one area that's been driving you crazy. The tummy that won't tighten, the muffin tops that won't stop, and those bulges that just won't, budge. Sono Bello understands how frustrating those problem areas can be no matter how hard you work, but that just changed. Their world-class doctors use micro-laser technology to remove your stubborn fat. Gone for good just in time for the holidays. Look amazing now and save half and pay later. See website for complete details, but with 50% off your first area, appointments will go fast. Schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
It's International Diamond Center's biggest and last store-wide sale of the year. Save up to 40% on virtually everything, or get 3-year zero-interest financing. Incredible savings November 14th through 16th. Only at International Diamond Center.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And Better Health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. And Better Health, on a mission for better. And Better Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
The biggest and final store-wide sale of the year at International Diamond Center is coming next weekend, November 14th through 16th. 3 days of unprecedented savings, up to 40% off. Eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings. Save up to 40% or get 3 years zero-interest financing. This is the event you wait all year for. Colored gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year. It's November 14th through 16th at International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio. Radio 104.1.
Man, we've had a bunch of winners for the $1,000, like 10 of them in the past couple of weeks. Could have another winner today, so keep listening for that keyword that can win you a grand. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes. Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
So this could be the least paid attention to Monster Sports of all time because Ryan and Russ just got their breakfast.
No, I'm here for you, buddy. I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay.
I also got to fix our website, too.
All right, Monster Sports is brought to you by Feed-a-thon. Real Radio 104.1 has teamed up again with Fox 35 Orlando's Care Force for Feed-a-thon 2025. This is a community food drive along with Walmart and Evolution Church.
Now, why would Americans need food?
Benefiting One Heart for women and children ahead of the holiday season.
Fake news.
All proceeds will support Central Florida families facing food insecurity. We're collecting non-perishable food items, gift cards, baby supplies, and household essentials. Put this day on your calendar. It's Friday, November the 7th from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the Walmart near UCF. The address is 11250 East Colonial Drive. Come out, donate, and make a difference. Get the details and the needed supply list at realradio.fm/help. That's a fun day because different radio people end up on TV because they do it with the Fox 35.
Yeah.
So they did some. I think Jack he got the hit yesterday. So, or last year, I'm saying. All right, here we go. Well, let's start with Orlando Pride. They finished their season with a draw, but the playoffs are getting ready to start with a NWSL playoffs. Will host the Orlando Pride will host number 5 Seattle Reign FC in the quarterfinal round on Friday, November the 7th. So that's going to take place in Inter-Co Stadium. Kickoff is at 8 p.m. So let's keep an eye out for that. Congratulations on them making the playoffs.
Making soccer relevant when still this late into the year. Take that, Orlando City. Do better.
All right, we'll run here with the college football teams. Russ, like we mentioned, number 18, Miami, the University of Miami lost to SMU. And you guys that texted earlier, you guys are right. SMU is that one team that seems to be University of Miami's thorn in their side.
SMU, what's it stand for?
Southern Methodist University. Ryan. And so, they for whatever the reasons are, SMU always gets up to play Miami. Miami plays Syracuse Saturday, November the 8th. FSU handled Wake Forest on Saturday, 42-7.
How you do it?
Yeah. And then we had University of Florida. Man, tough game, but they took Georgia to the wire. Number 5 Georgia beats Florida 24-20.
So you bet on Florida?
I bet on Florida, yeah, because at the time I bet, I think they were like tied, and I was like, well, if they're holding them this long, it seems like a good bet. The odds were good enough to just throw $25 down. I think it would got me like $100. So I was like, okay, let's do it. Let's see what's up. And then they fell apart at the end, which is unfortunate.
So you're a fan of in-game betting?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't mess around with that. I just make my
He's a degenerate, Angel.
Next game for Florida, it's going to be Saturday, November the 8th. They're going to play Kentucky. What's become a very, very difficult season for UCF football. Played Baylor, and Baylor rung them up for 30.
Yeah, they're not good this year, right?
Yeah, Baylor beat the UCF Knights 30-3. Well, UCF, I mean, they're 4-4.
Yeah, they're not horrible, but not, not my favorite year.
Not what we remember.
Yeah, they're not as far as road team. They're not a good road team.
We're 1-4 as far as our conference goes, so it's over as far as seasons go. But still fun to watch. So always love. I'm always going to support the Knights. All right, mostly because I owe them a lot of money.
World Series wraps up.
Man,
there's a couple arguments.
The greatest World Series.
Okay, so
ever, right?
I want to present this argument to you guys and see what you feel. So baseball pundits, right? The baseball.
Does
baseball,
that one guy curse?
I ain't worried about all that. No. What they're saying is that the Dodgers, because of the way that they've been spending on their team, have broken baseball. This is what like baseball guys say, right?
Broken.
Yeah, they're like, they spent so much money on this team, blah blah blah. Baseball is broken because of the Dodgers. Da 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 da. Meanwhile, us regular fans, casual fans, let's say the regular folk, they're like, man, this is the best World Series I've ever seen. This is the best World Series I've ever seen in my lifetime.
That's all I've heard from people.
Right.
It's like the best.
So I'm curious if that argument lands on either one of you guys in the sense of, I know that I've paid more attention to this World Series than I have in quite some time.
Yeah.
So again, congratulations to the Dodgers. They beat the Blue Jays in Game 7 of the 2025 World Series. They're the champs again. Game went to 11 innings. Dodgers beat them 5-4.
Because it looked like Toronto was going to do it because like the chances of LA winning 2 games in a row, like,
this game was
not going to happen.
Game 7 was insane in the sense there was a couple times during the late innings where it
looked like it was over.
Both teams had 3 players on base.
Yeah,
and their pitchers were able to get out of those jams. You know what I mean? So, and
Shohei Ohtani is now considered probably one of the greatest baseball players of all time.
I think so.
Without even, it's not even a question anymore. I mean, he's pitching, he's hitting, and like he's doing everything.
He's right now, because of this World Series, Russ, he gets the moniker of having the best individual World Series game a baseball player can have, and that was Game 3, where he struck out 10 Toronto players and hit a couple home runs that game, and then by the end of it, he's on the win the championship team. So I don't know.
Only player to reach 9 times in one game.
Yeah.
So
there's a couple.
lot of firsts in this.
Yeah, there's a lot.
This question: how come Shohei Ohtani doesn't play baseball in Japan?
Because he wanted to come to MLB. He did play in Japan.
He did.
Yeah.
Was he the man in Japan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. MLB's considered, like in baseball, Major League Baseball is considered the pinnacle.
Oh, it's still okay.
Worldwide, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and he coming to the Major League Baseball was his goal. There's been iconic or very big Japanese baseball players that they don't want to play MLB. They stay there, and they're huge, heroes in their country, but they never make it across.
So he came here and he now dominates MLB.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
What do you think about the argument with all these pundits are like, well, the Toronto Blue Jays were the better team, and this Dodgers team doesn't deserve to win, and blah, blah.
How could they say that? They weren't the better team.
There's an argument there as well that they're making. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, though, the Dodgers won.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, and there's a commentator, I think that's what you're talking about, where he's like, I don't give an S what it says. The Toronto Blue Jays were the better team. And I was like, and basically it's a Toronto-based sports journalist who's basically crashing out on live TV.
Yep.
And so he's like cussing and stuff, Russ, and his heart is broken. Yeah. So
Stephen A?
No. It was a Toronto guy. Yeah, it was a Toronto guy that did it. Yeah. All right. So again, an NFL weekend, week 9 of 18. So we're in the middle of the season, and of all the weeks for NFL to NFL, it seems like this was the week that NFL was going to do that. 49ers, with all of their injuries, with everything going on, beat the Giants 34-24.
Dang.
Chargers beat the Titans 27-20. Vikings beat the Lions 27-24, even with the Lions crazy late touchdown.
I thought the Detroit Lions were really, really good this year.
They are good.
They got beat by the Vikings?
The Vikings aren't bad
Vikings
either.
are good too. Okay.
Vikings are 4-4. Detroit Lions are 5-3.
Okay.
So, and the thing with the Vikings is that they finally played their the quarterback they had drafted a couple years ago, and they've been kind of protecting him, getting him through injuries.
Right.
J.J. McCarthy finally played a full game, had 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 14 for 25 for 143 yards, but he looked good. So that was that game. We got the Patriots beat the Falcons by 1, Ryan.
Number 1, baby.
So
Patriots going all the way, going to win the Super Bowl this year.
Patriots now are 7-2.
What?
Yeah.
The Patriots are 7-2.
Yeah, dude, they're good.
That's crazy.
I've been saying this. Drake May's the next Tom Brady. I've been saying it this whole time.
I think the Dolphins play the Patriots next.
Steelers beat the Indianapolis Colts, who are now 7-2. Stop a 2-game slide and beat them 27-20. Aaron Rodgers threw for 203 yards and 1 touchdown. So, again, fascinating game. Broncos beat the Texans 18-15 in a ridiculous, just for crazy football, the Bears beat the Bengals 47-42.
Wow.
Yes.
That was a game to watch.
That was the most fun game of the day. I did nothing vested in that, but just watching them play basically Madden style football.
That's fun.
Yeah. The Panthers. Watch out for break up the Panthers. Panthers go into Green Bay and beat them 16-13. Carolina Panthers find themselves 5-4. There were people that
How the hell?
Yeah, there were people who say that the Panthers season was over at the after 3 games. And so Carolina Panthers go into Green Bay, beat them 5-4. So their record is 5-4. Beat them 16-13. Green Bay Packers are now 55-2-1. Rams beat the Saints 34-10. Jaguars again hold out. Crazy field goal
and win
in overtime. Get the Raiders 30-29.
And by the way, if you didn't hear us talk about it earlier, like a guy kicked a 68-yard field goal, and it's the guy that did it in one of the preseasons, and we're like, oh, it doesn't count because it's preseason. Well, now he's done it in a regular season game and now has the record for the longest field goal ever at Jacksonville Jags. That's badass.
When 68-yard field goal, yeah.
That's crazy.
That kid's got a leg on him.
Damn little, yeah.
Bills again, another really highly entertaining game. Bills beat the Chiefs 28-21.
Yeah, what do you think about that? I mean,
I think that's their first regular season. The Bills' first regular season win against the Chiefs.
Yes.
So good on them.
Josh Allen looked great. I saw a couple interceptions with Patrick Mahomes.
No, he only threw 1.
Oh, was it just 1?
Yeah, just 1. Patrick Mahomes threw for 250 yards, 1 interception. Josh Allen threw for 273 yards, 1 touchdown. So, again, this is just they're going to run into each other again in the postseason, and this is a preview of that matchup. It's going to be again.
What happens when you get too big for your britches? When everybody's looking at you. You got Taylor Swift bothering everybody.
Stop it!
You're going to come down as it happens.
Wait, what are you
every
talking about?
time.
You're not even paying attention because the Chiefs were their season. They were saying their season was over at the beginning of the season because of all the injuries. They're fine. They're at 5-4.
That's not fine. That's bad.
What are you talking about? This middle of the season, the Bills are not much better. They're only 6-2.
Still better.
Oh, stop it!
I'm saying this. All this stuff is distracting. Patrick Mahomes distracting.
Who do you think is a better quarterback, Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes?
Patrick Mahomes.
I think Josh Allen.
He needs to win an MVP then. The Seahawks beat he needs to win an MVP and win a Super Bowl then.
So whenever when I ask you a question, this is like the third time you've done that. When I ask you a question, you just go by, well, this is what he has, so this means his value. But I'm saying like right now today. Forget about whatever he's done before. Today,
Patrick
who's
Mahomes.
a better quarterback?
Easy. Patrick
Mahomes. Easily they beat him yesterday, so easily then he would.
Well,
with your way of thinking, then yesterday Josh Allen proved he's a better quarterback because he won.
No, he isn't. Yeah, again, you want me to base this off a one-game sample, so I give you the answer that you want. I'm taking their whole career and up head-to-head. This is the first time Josh Allen has beat Patrick Mahomes in the regular season. That says it all.
Okay.
Seahawks beat the Commodores 38-14, and then Monday Night Football tonight is going to be the Cowboys versus the Cardinals, and that's going to be at 8:15. And Russ, that is Monster Sports.
Who are you taking? Cowboys and Cardinals. Who are you taking?
Man, this is going to be okay. Let's see what their records are. Yeah, so the Arizona Cardinals are 2-5, but they've lost a lot of close games for dumb stuff, and the Dallas Cowboys are just dumb. They're 3-4-1.
I mean.
And they're playing at AT&T Stadium. And I know you guys are going to blow up the Texans. Cowboys have one of the highest offenses in the league. You're right. You guys find neat ways to lose games. I don't know who the favorite is, Ron. Who's the favorite?
Favorite on that one.
Cowboys have to be the favorite.
Is Cowboys.
Yeah.
By how much?
3.
Yeah. And they're playing at AT&T Stadium. Yeah. We got to put the parlay of the day together real quick.
All right.
We'll take a break. You guys can do that. And I got a sports question to ask you guys when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Morning delays reported on I-4 in the Orlando area between Cayley Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between 192 and 535, and between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. No delays to report so far this morning for those who need to travel on the 429. If you happen to see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
My name is Arnold Bogarty, and prior to me enrolling in Rasmussen to become a nurse, I spent 16 years in the military. I went to visit the campus. The facilities were amazing.
Rasmussen University. Are you ready to be your own hero? Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
If you're looking for a top-notch fence company and you need to get fence, support the people that support the monsters, like MNC Fence. Great people. They supported the Monster Brew Bus, and they're sponsors now. And I got to meet with Dal, the owner, and his son. These guys love what they do, and they know everything there is to know about fencing. Any kind of fence you would ever want for your home or for your business, they can handle. It's MNC Fence. They make the process super easy for you. They do residential and they do commercial fencing, and they're very personal, super nice guys. And I'm just saying, support the people who support the monsters like MNC Fence, where quality meets character. Visit mncfence.org to get all the information. They got a beautiful website, mncfence.org, and it's Dow from MNC Fence. They're great people, and it's where quality meets character, mncfence.org.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855...
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
If you've been waiting for the right time to upgrade your windows, this is it. New South Window Solutions one-day sale is Saturday, November 8th. Save up to 50% off. You'll get 40% off automatically, plus 5% more with a military ID, and another 5% off when you bring a Toys for Tots donation. It's one day only, and you must purchase in the showroom November 8th. Book now at newsouthwindow.com. 12-month, no-interest financing available. It's your best chance to save big on premium energy-efficient windows. Again, that's newsouthwindow.com. Limited appointments are available.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Smith & Yulo Law Firm, the criminal defense attorneys in Florida. With over 100 years of combined experience, we've handled it all. DUIs, theft, felonies. Call 352-WIN-FOR-YOU for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm. Offices Orlando.
Oh, honey, look! There's a portal opening.
Wow, just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club.
How is BJ's like a portal?
It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
Talk about out of this world savings. It's pulling me in!
You're gonna miss the big opening!
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. The holidays are coming up, but you don't really want to have a Santa bod, do you? No, you want to gain muscle, lose fat, and boost your stamina. That's what you can do with Red Mountain Weight Loss when you get your T right. Yeah, low testosterone. And right now, you can start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive their TRT startup fee, and you can get supercharged and get in good shape. Don't be fooled by those late night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone you can get now from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Lose that Santa belly for good with Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got GLPs as low as $149 per month, and your TRT startup fees are waived now for a limited time only with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors and real results. Now that they have my testosterone right, I feel so much better. Schedule your online consultation with one of their experienced medical providers. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain. That's redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250, say the word Red Mountain. You'll be connected in seconds. I swear I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfield. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear for both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Good Stuff podcast, and listen now.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Oh, yeah, I was wrong. So the Dolphins are not playing the Patriots this week. They're playing the Bills. That'll be a mess. When my buddies...
You saw they fired the GM on Friday, right?
They fired the GM, yeah.
Or they came to a mutual agreement.
Mm-hmm. A friend of mine is driving down to the game and going to the game because he's a big Bills fan. The Bills fans are... some of the best fans, that's for sure.
Hardcore dedicated.
Hardcore dedicated. I respect that.
And I respect, thank you guys for all the texts correcting me, Russ. So the Bills have the regular in-season record. They have dominated the Chiefs. It's postseason that the Bills have not been able to beat the Chiefs. So I got that reversed. So thank you guys.
I do like Josh Allen, though. Even though people are like, you're supposed to be a Miami fan. You shouldn't say anything good about the other team. I guess I'm just not that invested. So I can just sit back and go, I like this guy. I like to see him do well. Here's what I was going to talk to you guys about. And tell me what you think about this. If you were in charge, right? If you were in charge and you were in charge of the Buffalo Bills, and this is their last season in this particular stadium that they're playing in, because they're building a brand new stadium that's $1.1 billion, a $1.1 billion stadium, and they have decided with this brand new stadium where they could afford to put a roof on it if they wanted to. They're like, nah, part of our gimmick is to leave the roof off and let the snow come in and Bills fans go and clean up they're going to keep that tradition of leaving it open so Bills fans can come clean out all the snow.
Agreed.
And that it's harder for other teams to come in and play when they have a horrible snowstorm. Is that what you would do?
Absolutely.
You say yes.
Pittsburgh plays out in the open. All those teams. The only team in there, the Vikings play indoors.
Mm-hmm.
Detroit plays indoors. Bears play outside. Cincinnati, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, Buffalo, the New York teams.
The Jets?
The Jets, yeah, because the Giants and Jets play in the same stadium.
Giants and Jets,
and that's outdoors.
So if you were building a new stadium, Ryan, would you do it this way and we're going to leave it open?
Yeah,
you would.
Yeah, 100%. People like that. That's a big part for the fans to come out and do all that. They've been doing it for so long.
Yeah, it's like a connection. That's definitely a connection to the community, and the Bills fans get up for that. That's an extra. Like a kick for them if they get, cleaning up the stadium after a big giant snowfall.
So dome stadiums are the Dallas Cowboys stadium that we talked about.
AT&T, yeah.
It's domed. And then I know the one in New Orleans is domed.
Yeah, and the Chargers play in a new SoFi. That's a crazy new dome stadium that has the appearance that has the appearance that it's outside sometimes.
Man, and if I was like the Miami Dolphins, I would dome it that way because it's not so friggin' hot.
No, but they keep it open. They get the reverse of that. When teams from up north come down to play them, they get Tampa the same way, Jacksonville the same way. The humidity and the heat plays in their favor, so they get the benefit of that.
Yeah, it's all that. This is the fun part of it. You go play in Denver, you can barely breathe. You go to Tampa, it's hot, and then the Bills get crushing, debilitating snowstorm.
For example, if we're going to do that and try to make it sanitized, and every team plays in a dome for the sake of the gameplay, then what do you do with the Denver Broncos? Because their advantage is that they're a mile up. Do you have to move the stadium, somewhere out of Denver so that it's at sea level like with all the other teams?
So the places where there are domes, are they popular or are they not?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I know I hear a lot about the stadium in Dallas. That's
the crown jewel. That's the best. That's the
only good thing about Dallas is their stadium, right?
This season, yeah.
Everything else is it's all bad about Dallas, but they got a really awesome stadium for it.
World class base kind of facility they have there.
So
SoFi is pretty cool too. That's the new stadium for the Rams.
The Rams,
Chargers.
So are you guys doing a parlay thing today?
Yeah, the Angel of Ryan parlay of the day.
Parlay of the day.
All right, so real quick, because some of the stuff that I ran out of time to mention, but the Orlando Magic have rattled off a couple of wins.
Oh, good.
So congratulations to them.
So now people stop saying that they suck?
Yeah, they've calmed down. So we beat
a couple wins. That's good.
We beat the Hornets on Thursday, 123-107. We beat the Wizards Saturday night, 125-94. And then this is a real quick turnaround for a redemption game, Ryan. We're playing the Atlanta Hawks tomorrow. at State Farm Arena up there. So it would be because we lost to them early in the season, so it'd be an opportunity to get one back real quick versus them.
Let's turn it around, baby.
And then, but we don't bet on our home team, dude. And then NHL, we have Penguins versus Maple Leafs, Oilers and the Blues, Canucks and the Predators, and the Blackhawks and the Kraken.
So who's your parlay?
Who do you like there, Ryan? Penguins are 8.
Let's start with the NFL tonight. Who is it?
Who'd we take? Are we taking?
I'm gonna take Cowboys.
So it's the Cowboys and the
Cardinals.
The Cardinals, which I forgot Cardinals were even playing football.
Jacoby Brissett is the QB for Arizona tonight.
Yep. And so then let's see, what are we going? Hockey? Parlay of the day for hockey.
Is it hard for you to take the Cowboys being a Pittsburgh Steeler fan?
Yeah.
Well, because so this is a bit, and we're doing, and I'm playing with Ryan.
Okay.
And so it's kind of in my head. It's kind of like
It's just a bit.
Yeah, it's made up world. You know.
Okay.
So it's it's part of cartoon world. Because if I could had enough time to convince Ryan, I think the upside or the big money would be because Jacoby Brissett is playing better quarterback than Kyler Murray was. That this is the kind of game the Dallas Cowboys lose at home.
Yes.
Versus
You think so?
That's what I'm thinking
so
too.
if I had more time to argue this is where I think, like, if we want to gamble, right? Sometimes you just want to gamble.
Okay, I'm
right?
in.
The gambler's bet is to take the Cardinals over the Cowboys.
You need to listen to Angel.
All right, I'll go Cardinals.
There you go.
Cardinals.
That's a smart move.
I think I want to bet on the Nashville Predator game just because I like the Saturday Night Live skit about it recently.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was hey, that was a good episode of Saturday Night Live.
Some of it was very, very funny. Yes.
Yeah, and I like Brandy Carlisle. Is it Brandy?
She's
Brandy Carlisle.
She's a great artist. All right, Ryan. So just to take this in consideration, the Vancouver Canucks are coming to Nashville. Canucks are 6-7. Nashville is 5-6-2. So I concur with you. I like that bet.
All right, there you go. That's 2 bets. You need one more, right?
One
For it to be
more.
a parlay.
All right, then we got to bet on a basketball game.
Let me go back to the.
Why can't you bet on the Magic?
Because it's our home team.
Because we can't do it.
But I mean,
those are rules, Russ.
First of all, they're not playing tonight. So
they're not playing tonight too. That's the other thing. Sorry.
But yeah, we don't bet on the home teams. That's the stupid rule.
That's a dumbass rule. If you think that our team is going to win, you should bet on them.
Yeah, but they're not playing tonight, so it doesn't work for the parlay. So we got Bucks and Pacers, Timberwolves and Nets, Wizards and the Knicks, Celtics and Jazz, Grizzlies, Pistons, Rockets and Mavericks, and Lakers, Trailblazers, Kings, Nuggets, and the Heat versus the Clippers. Which game do you like?
You can't vote on the Heat.
No,
absolutely
no.
They're
how about the Grizzlies?
I want to vote on the I vote for the Celtics just because I've been wrong on them the last 2 times.
You want to go Celtics Jazz?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Utah, Utah is coming to Boston. Utah is 2-4. Boston Celtics are 3-4. I'll concur with you on that one too.
Okay,
those are 3 locks right there. That's 3 locks.
$100 bet on that.
That's a 3-lock box.
$532.
Look at that.
So there you go.
Dude,
All
did
right.
you see the guy that texted in that hit the 6-game parlay?
No.
Yeah, dude texted in earlier. He had a 6-game parlay. It was good for $2,200.
Wow.
All right, let's do it.
Congratulations.
Baby. Lock it in.
Hey, today is also National Sandwich Day. I've explained this many years in a row. I'm curious of who remembers. Ryan, do you remember? You don't have to remember who it was, the Earl of Sandwich, but how or why he invented the sandwich. Do you remember why or how this guy gets credit for inventing the sandwich that we know today?
He's making a sex toy, Russ.
He was not making a sex toy. It is incorrect.
He put 2 pieces of slimy meat in between bread and was like, let's go, baby.
No, that is not it.
All
Angel,
right.
do you remember why this guy gets credit for
I know like both shows did a big bit on it, but was it just because something for the poor?
No,
okay.
It's something Ryan does. I think of something Ryan does. And this guy.
I'll try not to, Russ.
This guy invented a
So
sandwich.
it's a sex toy thing.
It is not a sex toy thing. It is incorrect. And we've said this every year.
Really?
And I forgot it too, just so you know. I'm not trying to act better than you guys. I forgot
I do.
Yeah, something that you do. And that's what this guy was doing. He would do it for 24 hours straight.
Marinate his meat?
No.
Oh.
The Earl of Sandwich was a extreme gambler. And because he would
so
gamble, so he'd tell his people, listen, just put meat in between two pieces of bread so I can gamble with one hand. I don't know why. Gamble with one hand and eat with the other.
There you go.
And that's how the sandwich was born. It was a gambling problem.
You know how hard it is to cut a steak at the craps table?
Right?
Difficult.
Now, yeah, it didn't say what kind of gambler he was, that he needed two hands. Why do you need two hands? Oh, if you're playing cards. He was playing cards. Yeah. So he could eat a sandwich with one hand and still play cards with the other. And he would go on 24-hour binges of gambling. Boy, he was addicted.
Yeah. He played long card games, so he needed to do it without soiling the cards or interrupting the game.
So you just put the meat in between the bread, and I'll eat it all at once. And they were like, that's a pretty good, good gimmick there.
I thought he was a chef.
No, he was a degenerate gambler.
Our sandwich.
I love sandwiches more now.
Probably an alcoholic, more than likely, and just I wonder what that first sandwich, what kind of meat he had in there. The very first sandwich, ham.
It had to be something that's because this is back in the.
This was what year was this? Hold on.
So it had to be
the Earl of Sandwich
cured meat.
It was 1760s.
I'll be damned.
It was salted beef between two slices of toasted bread. That's all it is.
Salted beef.
Yeah.
Okay. They had not invented mayonnaise yet, have they?
They had not. They had not.
Somebody give me some. Well, I don't know. Like mustard had to have been invented by then. Or was mustard and mayonnaise and all this invented after the sandwich because it needed something on the sandwich?
Okay, interestingly, mayo was invented before the sandwich.
Oh.
So mayonnaise was invented in 1756 by a French chef.
So what would you do with mayo before the sandwich?
Oh, I'm sure they use it
dipping
in recipes and stuff. Yeah,
dipping sauce.
It was a cream sauce that it would use instead of egg oil and vinegar.
Mm.
And it was called mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah, by the Duke of Richelieu.
Yeah, I bet you if you had some authentic mayonnaise, like made the way that he's talking, it doesn't, like it's nowhere near what we think of mayonnaise today.
Okay, which do you think is older, mayonnaise or mustard?
Mustard.
By how much?
By 200 years.
1,000 years.
By 3,000 years.
Damn.
Yeah, mustard was first been around since 3000 BCE.
Okay, so what do you think the Earl of Sandwich put on his sandwich first? Mayonnaise or mustard?
Well, that degenerate was just gambling, so he took it how they gave it to him. They didn't know that to put sides on it.
He didn't know it first. I'm saying at some point he's like, "Hey, I've invented something here. We're call this."
Oh,
sandwich.
I think he gets credit for the sandwich, and that's it. I don't know. I'd love to find out who was the one that was like, "Hey, this sandwich thing is cool, but let's put some mayonnaise on it." I don't think he did it.
You don't think so?
No.
At some point, I bet he did.
No, he was gambling too much. He didn't have time to think about that.
His whole point was to not make the cards dirty. So if you put sauces on there,
how long ketchup been around?
57 years. Let's see. Ketchup invented. Tell me, Google. 300 BC.
Oh, wow. So ketchup been around longer than mustard.
Yeah, but it didn't get really, really popular until around the 1800s.
They're saying thanks to this guy, this Earl of Sandwich, thanks to him, the beloved sandwich was born. I bet you somebody else did it who just wasn't famous. Someone else had to just
I'm
put
sure there's a poor guy for sure that just took meat and 2 pieces of bread.
And he's like, man, he'll never be remembered.
No.
Nobody will ever know.
No.
He's not the Earl of Sandwich.
That's why we're not eating the Jeff.
Yeah. Poor Jeff. He's in some alley somewhere, and he's throwing it all together, and he could have been the guy I remember. But no, John Montague, how do you say it? Montague is what I'm. Montague. Montagu. Montague. John Montague, the Earl of Sandwich, gets all the credit for the rest of eternity.
So here's the thing. Mayonnaise, Russ, was considered a rich person's fancy sauce.
Really?
Yeah. So it wasn't until in the United States, commercial production in the early 20th century made mayonnaise a common, affordable staple. Richard Hellman began selling jars of mayonnaise in New York delis in 1912. Where it was used as a binder for salads and then spread on sandwiches. So mayonnaise is invented in 1756 in Spain, popularized in France, and it wasn't until 1912 that some guy in the back of there that was like, "Hey, we should put this on a sandwich."
When I wanted to be fancy, I put Miracle Whip on my sandwich. I'm telling you right now, Miracle Whip, you laugh all you want, man. That's some good stuff. I haven't had it. Matter of fact, on the way home, I'm gonna stop and get Miracle Whip and make my own sandwich for dinner tonight. That's dinner.
But isn't Miracle Whip not mayonnaise? It's a spread.
It's some sort of a fancy, just good. I like Miracle Whip, man. People laugh at it, but you know what? Have you had Miracle Whip, Ryan?
Hell no.
You've never had it?
I had it once as a child. It was disgusting.
It's amazing.
Never look back.
Oh my God, Miracle Whip is the deal. If I had I'd wear a Miracle Whip t-shirt.
You know what?
I don't think
I want a
I've had
Miracle Whip hat.
either.
Fun fact. So there's still an Earl of Sandwich. Right now, like, so that he was the
So
fourth.
it's a title that's passed on?
Yeah, he was the fourth Earl of Sandwich. Currently, we're on the 12th Earl of Sandwich.
What does he look like?
I
I imagine him fat. I think he's a fat guy.
Let me see if I can find a picture.
Yeah. Find the current Earl of Sandwich.
And what do you have to do to get the title? Can you?
You got to be born into it.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Duke of
like
Earl.
royalty kind of thing.
Oh, did you see what that one prince it gave away? Like you're no longer a
You're
prince.
nothing.
You're nothing.
Prince Andrew?
You're not.
Yeah.
Prince,
Yeah.
Listen, we know you banged her. Stop acting like you didn't.
Yeah, so
They
this
took
is the
took
current.
his military title too.
Yeah, current Earl of Sandwich.
He's a goof.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
man.
look at his home, dude.
Yeah,
Does the Earl of Sandwich pay good?
Son of
Look
a
at that.
gun. He does. Boy, he's got a damn. That's a palace.
Yeah.
I guess he's complaining that he's the Earl of Sandwich. In this article, he couldn't get out of inheriting his 1,900-acre county. There's a lot of these earls, these duke and duchesses and earls that their titles are passed on. They're like kind of poor,
And they
in
have
a
to
weird
pay all
way.
the taxes and they can't afford it.
Yeah. But they're super weird people. All in all.
because they're all inbred. That's why.
I mean, this guy has the most British face ever. So.
Yeah, that's super British face.
I don't know.
Well, I would lean into it, man. If you're the Earl of Sandwich, I'd have.
Yeah, he's not getting the proper. He's not getting the proper endorsements, dude.
Yeah.
Like absolutely, Russ. You're right.
How do
Like
you
lean
not
into it. Make get commercials with it.
Yeah.
That helps you pay for the taxes.
Earl of Sandwich hat.
Yes,
You know,
merchandising.
The coat of arms should have a sandwich on it.
I would
right?
change
It's
the coat of
stupid
arms.
Eagle thing.
Yeah, no, you can't eat an eagle.
You got to put a sub in there.
You could eat an eagle.
Or whatever's
I've eaten
a
a bald eagle before.
What a proper what's a proper British sandwich?
I don't know, probably boiled.
A proper British sandwich. I don't know. I didn't have a sandwich when I went there.
Let's see. British sandwich. What is a classic? Just ham and mustard.
Ham and cheese is ham.
No, is it really?
Yeah,
There's a
boring food. Yeah,
there is a restaurant at Disney Springs called Earl of Sandwich. So I wonder if he makes any of that Earl of Sandwich money.
No
way.
Yeah, they eat cheese sandwiches in Britain. That's a weird.
Nobody wants that cheese sandwich.
Just going around having a grilled cheese in the middle of a Tuesday.
Oh no, I like grilled cheese, but just
cheese.
Yeah,
that's boring.
Like if you got grilled cheese, you gotta have tomato soup. Well, we gotta go.
All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's smart, it's stupid, and slightly unhinged. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson, and we're gearing up for a gorgeous start to the work week. We'll be expecting a good amount of sunshine, with temperatures staying a couple of degrees below normal, with a high of around 76 degrees today in Orlando. That'll be a couple of degrees below our typical high of 81. We'll stay mostly clear and dry, not only today, but throughout the next couple of days. But temperatures will steadily climb into the middle 80s, especially by the end of the week and into Saturday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for my friends at Zero Res. Holidays are coming up. Don't you want the house to look beautiful and clean? Well, they can do it for you. Zero Res. When they clean, special. They make sure they do a great job. They use a patented ZR water to make sure it's awesome, and they clean carpets and leave no residue left behind. They did my mom's house. They do my house. Listen, they're great folks. It's Zero Res. Now, this month, Zero Res is offering $49 per room, 25% off tile and grout cleaning. There's no harsh chemicals, no residue left behind. Support the people that support the monsters like Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spots are filling up, so schedule now so you can get out there and clean your carpet. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
The biggest and final store-wide sale of the year at International Diamond Center is coming next weekend, November 14th through 16th. 3 days of unprecedented savings, up to 40% off. Eternity bands, hoops, pendants, bracelets, even ready-to-wear engagement rings. Save up to 40% or get 3 years zero-interest financing. This is the event you wait all year for. Colored gemstone and designer fashion jewelry is included. Best prices all year. It's November 14th through 16th at International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we've served veterans and their families for over 90 years, and we continue to serve over 2 million veterans because their contributions inspire our service. And this Veterans Day, we want to tell you that when you're a member, you'll have access to exclusive rates, discounts, and financial tools. Plus, we're partnering with Travis Manion Foundation's Veterans Day of Service campaign, connecting veterans and families of the fallen with local volunteer opportunities. Become a member at NavyFederal.org/veterans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims.
Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
There are only about 4,300 publicly traded companies on the U.S. stock exchange. But there are an estimated 33 million companies in the U.S. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. The average investor is missing out on over 99% of the investment opportunity that's happening in this beautiful country until now. True portfolio strength is found beyond the confines of the S&P 500, investing in promising companies before they go public. Private real estate, infrastructure, world-changing technologies. This is called the endowment model. The endowment model has historically outperformed the traditional model of just stocks and bonds. If you're an accredited investor and want more from your investments, it's time to think beyond just stocks and bonds. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
There's a party in your pocket.
The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
And with one tapping, all become presets.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio. iHeartRadio.
Hey, shout out to our buddy Marlisa Goldsmith, who is with me on the. I'm with her. She ain't with me. I'm with her on the 407 on Fox 35.
Your show now, huh?
I know. I tend to do that. Stop it, Russ. Shame on you, Russ. Yeah, it's Marlisa's show. I'm just a guest, and I'll be a guest today and on Thursday, I believe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So this week. But she just sent me a text. She goes, now y'all got me looking up all things mayo and Miracle Whip to try to find the difference between mayo and Miracle Whip. And when you look it up, it says that mayo is more fat and creamier, richer with flavor. Miracle Whip is lighter and tangier and it's a sweet condiment with less fat.
Yeah, it's more sugar in it, right? There's like isn't there like a ton of sugar in Miracle Whip?
I never looked. I don't know. I just know I like it. I do like it. Hey, this is kind of a fun thing they do every week. It's the 10 things that happened 10 years ago. And some of this stuff is like, man, that was 10 years. And some of this I don't remember and some I do. So I'm going to see if you guys remember any of this. The Starbucks red cup outrage.
Oh, and it took Christmas off the goddamn cup.
So, yeah, I guess that was a big deal. People got all upset because
Now it's a holiday cup.
They went from a red, like a white cup that they have, they went to a red cup, call it a holiday cup, and people got upset about that. Why were they mad?
Because they made it not a Christmas cup. I think they just put like snowflakes on it or something.
Oh. Yeah, critics said the coffee cup version was like saying Happy Holidays instead of Merry Christmas.
Oh no, it was just a red cup.
Oh.
So instead of like putting the little like snowflakes and everything else on it, they went standard red cup.
Just red cup.
Yeah.
People got upset by that. Okay. Let's see. Then
People are so lame.
It says 10 years ago, the National Wildlife Federation informed people that you're supposed to just let your leaves fall. And here we are in fall, right? Leaves fall and not rake them up.
I like that.
Because it's shelter and food and nesting for all the critters and animals. And there was a big push to tell people not to rake their leaves. I don't remember this.
Yeah, at all. They failed.
I mean,
I haven't raked ever.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, I had one yard. Where was that yard? I had a yard where I had to rake all the time, and I hated it.
Never, Ryan?
Nope.
Oh, dude, that's one of the there was a couple of places that we lived in that because of all the trees and that again, this is a core memory. Building the giant piles of leaves and then diving into them.
Yeah,
as a kid.
There's a tradition. I saw this on the news the other day where this guy does it every year, and he gets all the leaves up, and then he's got 2 dogs.
Yeah,
and the dogs get all excited to run out and just jump into the leaves.
Yeah, we would do that. I remember that was like so much fun.
10 years ago today, a plane was diverted due to flatulence. I guess there was a plane, crew members, they had 2,100 all in a
cows,
plane.
right?
It was sheep.
Yeah.
And the sheep started to
let it rip.
You let it rip, and it set off the gas alarm, so the plane had to go back.
Oh, man.
Okay, 10 years ago today, who do you think
bad.
10 years ago today, Forbes magazine said was the most highest paid woman in music? 10 years ago today.
10 years ago today. Let's see.
That's pretty
before
shocking.
Taylor Swift. Oh, that was her friend that she was fighting with at the time. It's going to be Katy Perry.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Look at you. Katy Perry was earning $135 million 10 years ago, and Taylor Swift was in second place, $80 million.
Yeah, that's when they were having their feud.
Yeah, that's when they had the...
they had the Look What You Made Me Do, and then Katy Perry's song was Swish, Swish, Bitch. Yeah.
Do they still not like each other?
Still not fans of each other, no. Now and Katy Perry's now with the former Prime Minister of Canada.
Yeah, she's with that Trudeau dude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she just split up with Orlando Bloom and right over to the former, what was he, like the Canadians
Prime Minister,
right?
Yeah. Which is like their president.
Yeah. So he cleaned up. And then 10 years ago today, the dictionary said this is the word of the year. It was a new word 10 years ago today. It's got a hyphen in the middle. It's 2 words actually, but they said it was 1 word. It was a brand new thing. What do you think, Angel? 10 years ago today, a new term that we now is just nothing to us. We're like, oh yeah, we hear that all the time.
It has a hyphen. That's the hint, huh?
Yeah.
I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Yeah, that's a hard one. You want to try it? It was new. It was a new term 10 years ago.
Thanks, Obama.
No. Binge watch. Binge watch is only 10 years old.
It feels longer than that. I feel like I've been saying binge watch for long.
Yeah, but we didn't have. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because that's when 10 years ago, as when streaming comes around, and then when the pandemic hit is really when it binge watching really took off.
Do you remember the first thing you ever binge watched? Because I remember the first thing I binge watched, and it wasn't on television. It was I had to buy all the DVDs. The first thing I ever binge watched to get caught up was The Sopranos. That was the first time I ever did that, where I'm watching episode after episode after episode, and that was way before 10 years ago. That was, but there was no term for it then.
I think mine was Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad? Okay, yeah. It said that year that the binge watch was put in the dictionary. Making a Murderer was the big binge watch of the... Making a Murder. What was that?
I remember that documentary. Remember that was the guy at the junkyard?
The one where they held out on a lot of information. That's why I don't trust Netflix's documentaries anymore. But
who was the murderer?
The guy, it was like a little short guy, blonde guy, and then he supposedly burned the body in a barrel of his where they put old cars.
I don't remember this.
No, it was a huge deal, but it turns out they left so much information out. The documentary made it seem like he was innocent, but if you go through the actual court records.
I do remember this. I remember going, oh my God, the guy didn't do it. But yeah, you go through the court records, he definitely did it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't trust you, Netflix. Not ever. But so binge watching's not that old. Yeah, because Breaking Bad.
Why? You didn't trust him for what? Because you thought he was innocent?
Not because I watched that documentary and I was like, oh man, how could they keep this innocent guy in jail? And then I Googled more and I was like, oh, this guy definitely did it.
So 10 years from now, what will people, it'll be like, 10 years ago, like the East Wing of the White House was torn down, or like what will be the thing that will be like, oh, I can't believe it's been 10 years.
Open carry in a Publix.
Okay, all right.
There's been so much.
The ballroom thing is a big deal.
Dude, that's just one of many big deals.
Just an exhausting year is what it is. Like,
there's something new and crazy every day. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for our nerdy news with Ryan Holmes, our king nerd. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
No kings.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Looking at slow traffic still in the Orlando area this morning. For those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today, traffic is still heavily backed up through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at activity northbound on the Greenway now, blocking both shoulders near Curry Ford Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Handcrafted with their signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
Hey, save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. And right now, when you purchase any vehicle from Headquarter Hyundai, you get a $500 Amazon gift card. That is awesome. And any trades are accepted, even if you still owe thousands. They're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and the Hyundai Assurance to go along with it. Remember that $500 Amazon gift card. So go ahead and visit Headquarter Hyundai on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area and check out their inventory at headquarterhyundai.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
The dream of providing a life-changing experience to children with serious illness lives on thanks to Teddy Morris. Get ready for the Teddy Morris Ride for Kids, coming Sunday, November the 16th. It'll ride from Destination Daytona to Camp Boggy Creek. All proceeds benefit Camp Boggy Creek. Register now at TeddyMorris'sRideForKids.com.
We want to see ya.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. November is Men's Health Awareness Month, and that's super important because men are hard-headed. We do not like going to the hospital. We do not like doing things like that. But with Life Imaging FLA, FLA, we can now look inside and make sure that our heart health is good for the long term. And when you consider 1 in 3 people in this country die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death, you got to get to Life Imaging FLA and make sure your heart is in good shape. Remember, this is a free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Also, while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. And it's so easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Guys, make that appointment today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
You know, there's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And better health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic! Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. WIN. WIN. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Bear fruit. Hey, we've given away like 10 grand in the past couple of weeks, so it is possible to win. Good luck. Take that over to realradio.fm and you could win. And how are we doing with the tickets? So the tickets don't go on sale till 10. Is that what it is? All right, so we'll get it figured out. Listen, it's December 5th. It's Miss Monster Burlesque. It's at the Abbey. It's going to be amazing. We're all going to be there. Featured.
You can't go because you can't get tickets.
Angelique featured. Amber Nova featured. Daisy Del Toro. BB Caliber. Miss Monster Burlesque, and 5 new competitors to be the new Miss Monster Burlesque. And it's going to be a blast. Looking forward to it at the Abbey, December 5th, Friday night. Tickets will be on sale sometime around soon. There you go. That's about all I can say. Maybe by 10. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins. That's Angel Rivera. And now it's time for the nerdy news with Ryan Holmes.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got. Ryan, bye.
She's funny.
I laugh every single time. Bless you, Ryan.
While
Ryan is seasoned over there, Russ, thank you for breakfast. That's definitely one of my favorite places to eat breakfast, and that was a special treat this morning. So thanks, bro.
All right.
What omelet did you get?
I got it. Mine was just good. It got everything. It had it all.
I did the traditional omelet. That was delicious.
Nerdy news brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. More on that later, though. Game of Thrones. Winds of Winter. That's the book that George R.R. Martin has been working on for how many years you think George R.R. Martin's been working on this? Not even the last. The book, the penultimate book. The one before the last book. How long do you think he's been working on this book, Russ?
20 years?
16. 16 years this man has been working on the second to last Game of Thrones book. Famously, of course, he said he gave the ending to the people that made the show, and the show did it, and blah, blah, blah. But he comes out every couple of years and he goes, it's going to be finished by this time. It's going to be finished by this time, and it's not going to be done. And he's trying to say why he hasn't finished it. You know, he's just been so busy over the last 16 years that
with what?
Exactly, with doing too many other things. He says he needs like a right kind of space for him to be able to create.
I gotta tell you though, the new Game of Thrones thing that's coming out on HBO,
House of Dragons.
No, it's something new.
Oh, the prequel one.
Whatever it is, I know it's got no dragons in it, but it looks good.
I haven't watched any of it.
I don't know, man.
What's it called? I forget the name of it. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, well, George R.R. Martin and Game of Thrones fans, you're never getting this book. Just be ready. You're never getting this book. This dude's 77. He talks about how he needs a sacred place. Over 16 years, you haven't found your little safe space to write this book. Get out of my face. So even if you finish this book next year, your average of finishing books is 10 to 17 years at this point. You're going to be 100 when you finish this book. It's done. It's a dead series.
Think of how detailed they are, though, man. It's a lot to it.
It's not that much to it. It's right, battle, right, dragon, right, incest. Just get it done.
Yeah, you think this guy's suffering from writer's block and he just likes the attention?
I think he's just bored with it. I get it. Like I honestly think like he saw the end of it in this Game of Thrones. He saw how it affected people, how they didn't like it. And he's like, oh, I got to write a thing that's already been done. I would find that to be excruciating as well. So maybe not. But good news for Russie Ray. Godzilla -0 announced.
Ooh.
Yeah, the sequel to Godzilla -1. And
one of the best Godzilla movies in the last decade.
Yeah.
Probably the best one ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and same guy is back. I'm going to mess this up. Takashi Yamazaki
you nailed it.
Is returning as the director, the writer, producer. And this time they're getting a budget. That was the thing about Godzilla -1.
No budget.
No budget. Very good movie.
Budget might ruin it.
I do wonder that. That does.
That's what we already have examples of that. That's what happened with Godzilla with Matthew Broderick.
Oh yeah,
they got all the money thrown at them.
I remember
because it looked like an iguana. It didn't look like Godzilla. That was the problem with that.
That one, the soundtrack was better than the movie.
Sure.
Yeah, so they did get an Oscar for like some kind of thing with CGI for the last Godzilla movie.
It was good.
99% score on Rotten Tomatoes. So
good.
People very excited about this, and the fact that the same guy is doing the whole thing again. So that's
it had
important.
A story to it, which was unusual for a Godzilla movie. Usually there's not much of a story. It's just Godzilla stomping through Tokyo.
Yep. Well, A lot of people found out what happens when like 5 companies control everything that we do over the weekend.
I was going to bring it up in sports, but I'm glad you're bringing it up.
And they lost all their sports because YouTube TV pulled the plug on all Disney-owned channels, including ESPN and ABC.
And ABC, normally on Saturday, when I'm done watching my shows, I will flip over and watch Good Morning America, which I like the least out of all of them. But it wasn't on. There was no ABC on...
And if you go...
So over the weekend where it really blew up and where it really got a bunch of attention, Ryan, was all the college football games.
Yeah.
People couldn't catch any of the college football games. They were
if you have
upset.
YouTube TV, yeah.
If that was your sole source and, obviously like all the ABC products, that's a big thing for ABC is the college football.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people were not thrilled at all.
Honestly, YouTube TV is my favorite way to watch sports because you can do that thing where you can watch 4 games at once.
Oh, I got that. Yeah, I got that.
I enjoy that.
That is
but I mean...
overwhelming, but awesome.
But ABC, I watch that the least. I mean, there's nothing on it I really care about. Good Morning America is like the goofiest of all the morning shows. They're over the top, just goofy.
See, I like that one over CBS Sunday Morning, which is the one that you like.
Well,
because I hate their logo. It's that stupid sun. I don't like that stupid old school sun. It drives me crazy.
I like that stupid show. I know it's like
Mo Rocca. I want to punch Mo Rocca in the face.
What's wrong with
I love Mo
Rocca?
Rocca.
Smug
Hey,
bastard.
I like him. Mo Rocca's awesome. He's
I
a
want to
good
rock
dude.
his face with a fist. I don't know why.
What are you gonna get Mo Rocca?
Never done anything to you.
He seems like a nice guy.
It's the timbre and tone of his voice drives me absolutely up a wall. I don't
like
know.
Mo
And then I
Rocca.
got to look at that stupid sun and Mo Rocca's face, and I'm not watching CBS.
So these are all the channels that were affected. Obviously, ABC News Live, Disney Channel, anything Disney, ESPN, ESPN2 News, ESPN2, FX, XX, your localish news, Nat Geo, SEC Network, and a bunch of Spanish stations.
So are people going to complain enough where they're going to have to get it back?
No, see, that's what I don't like about this. And I've been in a bunch of these disputes before.
These
They
are
used to have
so lame.
Direct TV used to do that thing where they'd post it in their channel list, and they'd be like, and the companies act like they're little babies who are getting stuff taken away from them because like they come out with statements like, unfortunately, Google's YouTube TV has chosen to deny their subscribers the content they value the most by refusing to pay
They tried
fair
to
rates.
range bait you with that.
I saw that. I'm like, well, they're being asses.
Right now, so how I get all my news in the morning is generally I watch like either NBC World News or ABC World News Tonight. And now before the World News Tonight starts, there's a banner ad that says YouTube's taking away ABC.
I saw that. Yeah, I on Monday mornings I usually do watch ABC because I can't watch TMZ. It's a whole thing, and it wasn't on this morning.
Yeah, so these are billion-dollar, coming to be trillion-dollar companies that are arguing back and forth like babies, expecting us to get in the middle of it. Fix your thing, figure out a deal. Don't bring me into it, okay? I do not like when they do this.
Hey, so
How come
both
you don't
of you
like
guys,
Mo Rocca, man?
Look, I got people in our chat that like, I love CBS Sunday Morning, but Mo Rocca's got to go. People
I love
agree
Mo
with
Rocca.
this. Thank you, Tim Coleman.
I would like to hang with Mo Rocca. He seems like a cool dude.
You would hate Mo Rocca. He's
I
a
like Mo
nerd.
Rocca.
He's a super nerd. You can barely tolerate me.
You know what drives me nuts though is Jane Pauley. Damn Jane Pauley. I don't like her.
Wait,
what did Jay Polly do to you?
I don't know. Same thing he got against Mo Rocca. I don't know. Jane Pauley.
You just
Dude, she's done it forever, man. Give her props.
And she's always on vacation. You know what? Every time I turn around, it's like it's Sunday. You only work Sunday, Jane Pauley. You don't need
you're
a
about to
vacation
call her
ever.
the B word. What'd she do?
No, I don't like her.
So you don't got
guys
ESPN.
got
You're never getting
strange
Game of Thrones, and that
hate there.
I know that, but you just kind of hate what you hate. You know what I mean?
No, I
Like, you can't
understand.
help it.
I get it. I'm a huge fan of the pettiness of all this stuff.
But YouTube, I don't agree with like a lot of what YouTube does already. So I'm never going to be on their side, even though we stream on YouTube. But like,
You want to get $10 from them?
well, you get 20 back if you're a subscriber to YouTube TV right
There's
now.
that, and apparently there's another promo for 10 if you go into settings and you claim it.
Oh, I gotta go claim it?
Yeah.
Because I'm not getting ABC, I get $10 back?
I guess so.
Huh.
Yeah. We didn't talk
I don't
about
have it,
this
people
because
texting.
it's like we don't Russ is not a nerd and it doesn't really affect him that much. Cause
I got a lot of nerds in me.
Whoa.
I'm nerdy.
What's his name?
or their names.
I mean, you would say Kiss stuff is nerdy.
Yeah.
Batman stuff is nerdy.
But here's the thing that YouTube is doing that I don't agree with. So Windows 10, which still about half the world still uses Windows 10, they canceled support for it. So meaning if you have Windows 10 right now, Microsoft isn't going to update you with security features anymore, and you're kind of screwed because they want you to upgrade to Windows 11. The problem with that is even if you have a lot of new machines, can't upgrade to Windows 11 because they don't have a specific chip in their motherboard that allows this thing for Windows 11 quote unquote needs to run. So these YouTubers are doing what YouTubers do, and they're posting videos online being like, here's the workaround. If you don't have the hardware you need, here's the workaround. Well, YouTube has taken them down and be like, hey, you could really hurt somebody with this, and they're defining it as like kind of illegal videos. Because I hate Windows 11, man. I purposely paid for the Pro version of Windows 11 so I don't have to have a Microsoft account to log in. Just because giving them more data is always you don't need it. I don't know what you need it for. So good luck. But if you have Windows 10, you do need to upgrade to something else. Maybe move to Linux or something, because there's already so many like vulnerabilities out there. They call them 0-day vulnerabilities, where your system could be totally racked up and destroyed. And other than that, last bit of nerdy news, character AI. Russ, have you heard of it?
Character.ai. Character.ai.
It's a business, and they have a website, and there's essentially they have their chatbots. They're AI chatbots, and you can chat with like anime ladies, or like it's all kinds of different ones. Really, you can chat with like Knights of the Round Table. But they currently are moving to not allow kids to use their platform at all after 2 suicides made the news, where these kids are talking to these chatbots.
Yeah.
And the one chatbot told the kid to like go into the woods and cut himself.
Oh my God.
And all this other stuff. So if you're a parent out there, 100% be on top of whatever's happening on the internet right now. It is not a safe space. It is not good. I was never for like surveillance of people, but if you're a parent, you need to know that this stuff's out there, and these chatbots are pulling these kids in, and they're not even talking to real people anymore. They're just the one kid who killed himself. Unfortunately, the mother was like, he was a great kid. Then all of a sudden, this chatbot thing happened. He started getting depressed.
Do you think a chatbot could fool you right now?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah. If I don't know, if I go into a situation where I'm typing online and I'm not aware that I'm talking to a chatbot, 100%,
yeah.
I could be fooled by it.
Yeah.
And then and things like those Sora videos are getting me. I'm tricked by AI videos all the time now. So be aware. Be persistent.
Novice.
Dude, there's some of them are so good.
The chatbot thing, I don't know if it's called a chat bot, but the GPT chat voice now she changed her voice, so she doesn't sound like now she sounds like a normal girl, and just talks as fluent, and it's like I'm really talking to a real person. Yeah. It's crazy.
What's even crazier is OpenAI released their data, and they said more than 1 million users each week discuss suicide with ChatGPT.
Wow.
1 million different users are talking about suicide. So if you're out there, be aware of your friends and family's mental health also too. And especially like the weirder thing is like if somebody's really depressed and suddenly they're like happier out of nowhere, that's when you really got to watch them. Because that's
why?
Because they're more likely to kill themselves.
When you're happy?
You'll go through like when they've decided to do it.
Oh.
People will hit this like kind of euphoria right before it happens. So be aware of that. Just mental health's important. The robots aren't helping. They're slowly killing us over time like we all thought they would. Just the Terminators, instead of shooting us with the lasers, they're going to talk us to death. That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com.
On that happy note.
Check him out. I didn't mean to end with that one. Just thought it was an interesting one.
For Christ's sakes.
Wait, do I start with suicide next time? I don't know.
You sandwich it in the middle. It's like an S sandwich. Good stuff on here.
All right.
Yeah.
Check out thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com, and you've just heard the nerd.
All right. Yeah, straight from suicide. Okay. More big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
If I learned anything in the Boy Scouts, which I probably didn't, it would be that
it's our little secret.
That's dark.
Wow. That was dark.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at slow traffic still in the Orlando area this morning. For those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today, traffic is still heavily backed up through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at activity northbound on the Greenway now, blocking both shoulders near Curry Ford Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Football weekend, we're here to help keep you on the road and make sure your vehicle is game day ready with a quick stop at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Solar energy can save you a lot of money. Don't know about your power bill, but mine keeps going up. It's going up like 10% almost every year. What you want to do is talk to my friends from Solar Source. Solar energy can help you cut that bill down a lot. My mom had Solar Source come to her house, and she has solar panels. And her bill now, she's paid off all her solar panels already. And now her electric bill every month is like $32, $33, $38 a month, somewhere in the 30s every single month. Imagine if your power bill was only that. They can help you with that at Solar Source. Solar Source can also help you as it's starting to cool off. If you want to go swimming and you want to make sure the pool temperature is where you want it, they can help you with that. Pool Solar can help you with that. And then a battery backup system in case all of your entire block loses power. You can have a battery backup system that runs off solar energy that can make it so you're still running. It's really cool, and it's all from Solar Source. Solar Source is making it easy for homeowners in Orlando and Tampa to go solar with electric, pool solar, and a battery backup system. Get hold of my friends at Solar Source. If you want to save more money, go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters, and they can help you out, and you get to save more money when you do that. Let them know that Russ sent you, and they appreciate that. This is a great company with great customer service. Has been around since the 80s, since 1984, so they can help you for sure. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Discover huge savings where the wonders of the sea meet the joy of the holidays at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. From underwater discoveries on the all-new Expedition Odyssey ride to making new friends with emperor penguins at Antarctica. Enjoy Sesame Street Land, award-winning shows, ice skating, a colorful parade, and festive new flavors in a winter wonderland filled with millions of twinkling lights at SeaWorld's Christmas celebration. Select dates through January 5th. Save up to 65% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Black Friday presale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
In a Greenway Kia. For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. With 3 convenient locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't. And during the Kia Fall Savings event, you can save thousands. So if you're in the market for a new Kia, visit Greenway Kias and discover one of the area's largest selections online. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
At Farmers Insurance, we often wonder, why would you buy a top-of-the-line smartphone only to protect it with the cheapest case? Would you invest thousands in a home reno but use the cheapest electrical wiring? And to apply that common sense further, why would you ever compromise on the quality of your insurance? The answer is simple. You wouldn't. If it's important, it's not worth compromising. That's why with Farmers, you can get quality and savings. Get a quote today at farmers.com.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers, Trucker Fire Insurance Exchanges, or affiliate. Products not available in every state.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
Sports on iHeartRadio.
Throws low and it's incomplete. The Jets are going to win it. It'll be victory formation.
The new NBA season, the NHL, huge college football rivalries, the start of college basketball, and of course the NFL. Touchdown! Don't miss a second of the greatest reality show on the planet. Sports, play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can join the conversation with real people.
At what point do you fire the guy?
Open the free iHeart app and search your favorite league to start listening.
Life Imaging FLA. This is a great company that has helped to save the lives of a bunch of our listeners. And I know that sounds like it's an over-exaggeration, but it is not. It is really, really crazy. Every time we go to an event, someone says, hey, Russ, I went to Life Imaging FLA, found out I had heart disease, had to go get it taken care of, and it saved my life. It happens all the time, and they give these out for free. Free heart scan. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is like a $699 value that is definitely worth it. It's Life Imaging FLA. Get that free heart scan here before the holidays. More people have a heart attack on Christmas Day than any other day of the year because of the stress and all that kind of stuff. If you want to have peace of mind, go get the free heart scan. Take someone you love with you. And remember, when you go there, ask about cancer screening. That is really, really important. If you're at high risk of cancer, and you should go and have that screening for cancer, and they can handle that for you at Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, reeswindows.com.
Miss Monster Burlesque 2025 is going to happen on December the 5th. Friday night at the Abbey. Thank you, Abby, for having us there. We appreciate it. Performances by BB Caliber, the current Miss Monster Burlesque. Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy, Del Toro, and 5 new contestants who want to be Miss Monster Burlesque. A big party night in downtown Orlando at the Abbey. Looking forward to it. Get your tickets around 10 o'clock today. It should be available at realradio.fm/events. That's realradio.fm/events. Today, tickets go on sale. Smaller venue, so you want to grab those tickets as soon as you can. It'll be a big party night. It's one of the last parties we have of the year for the Monsters. As far as a night out, that'll be one of the last ones. So it'll be a big celebration. I'm sure we'll be celebrating Christmas. We'll be celebrating the great year, just full on celebrating. So join us for that. There's something that came out over the weekend, and it was all this news about it. Like I saw like 3 or 4 stories. I'm like, I've never heard of this before. And this is probably because I don't watch MTV. MTV is canceling a show that's been on for 15 years. Have you guys ever heard of the show called Ridiculousness?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay. So why is it? I'm just because I don't watch MTV. We've never talked about Ridiculousness. I don't know what the show is. I know they had 1,700 episodes.
You might not have got. So I understand now. A couple things have become apparent now, because there have been times over the years, Savannah's made references to some of us have made different references to the show, and you just kind of went along with it when we were referencing the show. What's
the premise of the show?
It's a goofball show of at first,
like Tosh Porno. But
yeah,
like you just watched. It's clips.
Watching
it's
clips.
America's Funniest Home Videos.
Oh. Okay,
but with Rob Dyrdek, and Rob Dyrdek is a skateboarder guy.
Rob Dyrdek is a skateboarder. I know,
and he used to have the show with him and his buddy. That show was a huge popular.
Big Black.
Big Black. That was the name of his buddy. That was a crazy fun show. And for me, for example, Russ, ridiculousness and Rob Dyrdek represent, if I had to put a finger on it, the point where I completely lost interest in MTV. I thought he was funny. I thought the show with his buddy was funny, and I thought some of this was funny. By the time though, there was times where it was just ridiculous. MTV had become ridiculousness 24/7.
Yeah,
they were just repeating his show.
I stopped watching MTV such a long time ago. Did I
1,870 episodes that show had?
That's crazy, right?
Yeah. He would film like 350 episodes in a year. He would do like 5 to 6 a day, and he would knock them all out in like a short amount of time, and then MTV would just air them over and over, and he would just it was super.
It's what helped him build his empire, like the way so he went from skateboarding to skateboarding gear, and then he's done a bunch of things.
I know the name.
Yeah,
I may have seen the show and didn't know I was watching it.
Right, that's quite possible. But the hustle that he did with creating the brand and the TV shows and everything, and the network paying him for all this the shows, that's probably to me, that's the more interesting part about it.
Huh. So now, did I see? You know the guy that was in here that we interviewed, who did the metal show. Ricky Rackman.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw something like on Facebook, and him like MTV's being canceled. But I thought MTV, it was like overseas. There's no more MTV.
We're real close to the last days of MTV being I still find it interesting, and I don't know the particulars of it, when there's programs or new shows and they're saying it's an MTV production.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on there. But
when the MTV Awards play on CBS,
that part. I was like,
there are movies like a lot of this.
There's a handful of series that end up on
the Taylor Sheridan stuff. It's like an MTV production.
Yeah,
Tulsa King. MTV.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't understand that arm of that or that brand of it. But the MTV that we know that was a broadcast, juggernaut and would play music videos that then turn to reality TV show programming in the UK is gone now.
It's going away,
but
American MTV is still going to be around
here for a minute.
Yeah, but it's just a matter of time. It really is.
Yeah.
As far as the television broadcast part of it, their production company part of it, and that brand still holding value that they want to put it on stuff as far as being produced. That's interesting.
So if you switched it back to what it was at first, which was all, like music videos, and then music news, and you have it, music television. If you switched it back to that, would that make it in this day, or it's just it's just antiquated now? It's just like no one cares. If you want to watch a video, you go on and watch it on. Yourself.
I think there's a lane there.
I do too. But
I disagree with Ryan. But here's the thing, and this is the part of it, and it's for a moment there, MTV was ingrained or embedded with the youth culture.
Yes.
So you had like not only MTV News and these specialty shows, but it was also reflective of and it was kind of a revolutionary. There's some angst there. There was some movement there. There was the MTV vote programs, all these kinds of things, and the only way to do that would be to kind of come up from that again. If you just tried to put a show and be a network and it just be all nostalgic about it, Ryan's right. You can go to YouTube and do that right now.
But I mean, like current bands with current music, and then you're interviewing the current artist. That wouldn't make it these days?
I tend to think that it would.
I do too.
But it would, again, have to be organic. It would have to be connected. You could use the brand name of MTV because maybe it still carries some weight. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But, I think there's a lane there for that. But you can't forget that it's got to be youth centric. Your 20-year-olds, your college. That's where the angst comes from that made it popular.
Well,
I think.
Here's what MTV still is going to have when ridiculousness is done: the challenge RuPaul's Drag Race, and Jersey Shore Family Vacation. That's what they're going to have left.
That's what's on the network?
That's what their lineup still includes shows like The Challenge, RuPaul's Drag Race, and Jersey Shore Family Vacation.
Somehow it's still making money.
I don't know. Man. And none of the shows are. I mean, I've never watched Jersey Shore. I've never watched the Drag Race. I don't even know what The Challenge is.
It's the real world road rules thing that developed into just being called the Challenge.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. I watched this whole thing the other day about somebody was arguing that like being a musical artist is now bottom tier of like being a celebrity.
Right.
Like it's under sports star, it's under movies. Where it used to be at the top, it's dropped all the way to the bottom because the way TikTok has just made it so anybody technically.
I would agree with that.
There's a certain amount of truth to that.
Yeah, and so. A lot of artists aren't even putting out full music videos anymore. They're putting like short clips for TikTok, maybe.
When you can win a reality show thing and be a big star, and a lot of them have done it. You know, if you win, America's Got Talent, or you win, what's the other one? The ones I'm talking about. Like those, they end up getting play, and it kind of belittles the whole idea of really working your ass off in the clubs and working your way up to be a star. It kind of does belittle it, so it makes it look like it's not as big of a deal to be a musician.
It's crazy too, like the ones like America's Got Talent, like you think like, oh, they're getting $1 million. They pay that out over 40 years.
Yeah.
Like I learned that the other day and I was like, wait, $1 million over 40 years is like nothing.
So I was watching the trailer for the upcoming Running Man, and back in the original, the Running Man, you get $1 million. Yeah. Well, that's a joke now. Now it's $1 billion if you win Running Man. They had to up it quite a bit to make because $1 million is not even. It's not.
Are you still out on the new one, Ryan? The new Running Man.
I'll check it out. I'll watch it. I probably won't like it though. But like,
Russ, are you looking forward to seeing it?
Well, I mean, I will watch it. I'm not running the movie theater.
So that's not going to make you go to the movie theater.
That will not make me go.
Neither one of you.
No.
Okay. I'll watch it at home though. But are you going to run to the movie theaters then?
What's
his name? Powell. Somebody Powell.
Colin Powell.
No, it's not Colin Powell. What's his name? Jack Powell? No. Kenny Powell?
No.
Paulie Powell.
No, people are screaming at us.
What the hell's his name?
Glenn Powell. Oh,
Glenn Powell.
No, I didn't even know he's part of this movie. I won't go see it. I hate his stupid face.
He's Arnold Schwarzenegger in this one.
He's a Mo Rocca to me.
You don't like him either.
Does it. That's true. Yeah. Ryan's been out on
I like Glenn Powell.
Oh no, he's got a punchable face.
He's been out on Glenn Powell for a minute. Yeah.
I can't. I'm sure he's a great person. I'm sure he's a wonderful guy.
I wish you'd walk in through that door right now.
His face bothers me. And then like
he's a good-looking dude.
He has a very pronounced tongue. The bottom of his tongue. So when he talks, you can see like the line of his tongue the whole time. It's very distracting for me.
Nut.
Maybe. But hey, you don't like what's her face from Sunday morning coming CBS Sunday morning? Yeah.
I have never ever noticed that in another human being, Ryan.
I don't know, man. Once
that's
I saw
very,
it,
very specific.
Once I saw it, I was like, I can't stop looking at this man's mouth.
What were you watching when you noticed it? Do you remember?
Nope. Twister.
Baby Twister?
Yeah.
He was awesome in Twister.
He was good in Twister.
Sure. Again, I know that this is illogical and it doesn't make sense, but for me, cannot stand Glenn Powell's dumb face. So anything that he's in, I won't even watch it. Now I'm not going to even see Running Man.
Hey, how do you feel about Emma Stone?
Love her.
She's hot, right?
Oh yeah.
This new movie, they shave her head.
She's an alien,
and they
maybe an alien.
Boy, they tried to ugly her up heavy.
Yeah, you can't.
Still looks hot.
Yeah.
I'm like, even bald and with the white makeup on.
Yeah, still would.
Still kind of hot.
Yep.
Okay, who's hotter, her or Jennifer Lawrence?
Jennifer Lawrence.
Jennifer Lawrence, yeah.
Oh, from Hunger Games?
Yeah.
Oh, I think Emma. For me, it's Emma Stone. I like a kind of a weird looking lady. Jennifer Lawrence is just like classically hot.
Yeah,
but Emma Stone. Okay, so Emma Stone is actually a blonde lady, and then her whole thing was to like get noticed. She dyed her hair red, so she's not even like a natural redhead at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I was like, what a great little cheat code she found there.
Jennifer Lawrence just admitted that after 2 babies, she had to get a boob job.
Good on her. I mean, good on her. She also had to. She also wasn't like people were mad at her recently because she came out with a statement saying like, I guess being a celebrity doesn't matter. And I shouldn't like
about what?
Like when it comes out, when she was talking about how celebrities and when they talk about politics.
Yeah.
And she was going on this rant about how
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It really doesn't. Nobody cares.
Yeah, and then I kind of agree. It's just like I don't base my life off of actors. But being politically active is important. So I could kind of see both sides of the argument. But like by saying she wasn't going to be political, then people were like mad at her. You can't even win.
I saw an interview with George Clooney, and he was like, he said, "Listen, luckily for me, I'm really not that famous." And the guy was like, "What are you talking about? You're George Clooney."
But he made a good point though.
But he was like, "Well, like I didn't have like a super hot where I was pigeonholed into only being a superhero or whatever. Like my movies have made okay money, but they're not like, hey, you always have to be this one character." It was a pretty good interview, and he was making a bit of a point, and he's like, my movies have made just kind of this.
Well, because he had the argument, what he was making was like, hey, listen, I haven't been so successful that I only get this one type of movie.
Yeah, exactly.
I get to do my movies are good enough and successful enough that I get to bounce around between a bunch of different genres, and I don't get caught up in that hustle that I'm trying to look like I'm younger than what I am.
But so does Leonardo DiCaprio. Like he's been super successful and can do anything he wants.
Yeah, but his biggest movie, I think money-wise, wasn't in Titanic? And he's one that will not do a superhero movie.
Yeah, he won't.
Yeah, he's come and his advice to other young actors when he runs into them is, don't do the superhero movies. He's actively campaigned against them.
Well, I mean, George Clooney did one, but it was epically bad. So maybe because it was so bad, that was good for him. You know what I mean?
Probably so. Yeah.
Because he hates the Batman movie. He did.
Shout out to all the Glenn Powell haters in our texting service and YouTube chat. You guys make me feel like I'm seen and heard. And I'm not going to watch Chad Powers. I don't care how much he's in costume with prosthetics and makeup. I'm not going to watch it.
I tried watching it, and I watched the first 3 episodes, and I'm like, I don't know.
That did hit.
It didn't hit. Yeah.
I got you.
I hate when stuff doesn't hit because I'm, looking for stuff to watch. But
was it supposed to have a vibe like Ted Lasso?
Yeah. It's supposed to have like a feel good kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
I don't want to feel good.
Yeah, I don't want Glenn Powell to make me feel good.
My misery.
Yeah.
I got Tulsa King today, which is good. I like that. And other than that, I'm not stuck on anything. But there's new stuff coming out in the next couple of weeks. I forget what it is.
Yeah, we got no shows to watch right now. Like I didn't even realize Only Murders in the Building came on and did a whole season. I completely missed that.
Yeah.
Because Disney hides Hulu stuff. Because now I have to go through the Disney app to get to Hulu.
Yeah.
And they kind of like downplay all of everything that's on Hulu.
On Hulu, I know.
Yeah.
You know what I watched yesterday? And I'd never seen it and I never wanted to, but I watched Dunkirk.
Good movie.
Which was really good.
Yeah.
About when they got all these people that own their own boats to go help the people in World War I, which was based on a true story. You know what, though? I'm embarrassed to say. I had to look up what a U-boat was.
Really?
I'm like, a U-boat? I'm not exactly sure. And I had to get on my chat GPT lady, and she laughed. She's like, well, a U-boat is just a submarine. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. I didn't realize that.
It laughed at you and openly mocked you?
They mocked me.
Nice.
It's like, that's just German submarine. It's just German submarine. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought it was a special kind of boat. But I
thought they were floating around on boots.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. A U-boat. But yeah, that's basically a German submarine.
Yeah.
It was a good movie, though. But the point is that I had searched all my other platforms and I couldn't find anything I wanted to watch. I'm like, I forget about Hulu because it's hidden in my Disney app.
Yeah.
When you heard the term U-boat, what did you think the U stood for then?
I thought the boat was shaped like a U for some reason.
And you thought that would float?
This was the mystery.
At no point did they did just be like, maybe it's an
undersea boat?
Yeah.
Well, so you think U means underwater?
It does.
Yeah. It does not. U is the U is for some sort of a German word,
which means underwater.
Undersea boot.
No, it's a different word because she said it, and I'm like, oh, that's German.
Yeah, it's undersea boot.
Undersea boot.
Yeah,
which is
undersea boat.
I thought it was German.
It is German.
It is German.
It is a German word, but it still uses the U, and the word is underwater for.
It's all one word there. Undersea boat.
Yes. Exactly.
But it's not undersea boat.
Yes, it is. It's exactly that. Undersea boat.
Let me see.
Which translates to undersea boat.
Oh yeah, but look, it's all one word.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She said it really fast in one word. It didn't sound like undersea boat. She said it all German like.
Oh,
undersea boat.
Did it switch accents?
No, she's got a whole new accent now. She doesn't sound like she doesn't sound like a softball coach like she did before. She sounds sexier.
Man, they're thinking that the ChatGPT company, OpenAI, is going to be like $1 trillion company.
Yes,
that is wacky to me.
It's making all the money.
It's making they're getting all the money. It hasn't like made a ton of money.
Yeah. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, news from the headlines. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
You know you can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Sunday NFL action included the Jaguars beating the Raiders by a point in overtime. The game included an NFL record 68-yard field goal by Jags kicker Cam Little. College football news, Florida freshman receiver Dallas Wilson out for the rest of the year with a foot injury. In the NBA, the Magic return tomorrow night looking for a third straight win when they visit Atlanta. UCF basketball tips off a new season tonight at home against Hofstra. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Taking care of your air conditioner is a smart thing to do. A lot of us, I know I was really bad at this. I would just keep running my AC until it broke, and then I called the air conditioning man. Nah, man, you got to take care of it. You got to make sure you change the filter. You got to make sure that you have a yearly maintenance on it where they come out and they check the whole thing. That's what Mills Air can do for you. They'll come out and they'll service your air conditioner, and they can detect an upcoming breakdown and stop it from happening, and that way it doesn't cost you more money to get it fixed. It really is smart, and it's what you should do. Think about it. Of all the stuff in your house, one of the most expensive pieces of equipment is your air conditioner, and you should take care of it. And Mills Air will do that for you. They've been around since 1992, and they do a great job. Great customer service. I've been able to tell you about Mills Air for some time now, and you'll love working with them. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. That's who I use. I'm telling you, you'll love working with them. Mills Air. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts. Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they got a bunch of rebates right now where you can save money if you're going to upgrade and get yourself a brand new, beautiful system from Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-RoofMax, 855-RoofMax.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, and bring your phone rates. For total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims.
Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, in DeLand and Ocala. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
Dine down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. With more honey, less vinegar. Friendly lawyers who resolve your case with less drama and better results. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law. One firm for life.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction, that's GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com loves buying cars, and you're going to love GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, and your old square body pickup. Go to GMTVCC.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap Good RX. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Today's region of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or classic cuts, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. We got new music from the Gorillas. It's from their album The Mountain, getting ready to drop. And this is The Happy Dictator. Wonder who they're singing about.
News for the headlines brought to you by who, Ryan?
Headquarter Hyundai, Russ. So right now you can get a $500 Amazon gift card with any vehicle purchase from Headquarter Hyundai. And they're paying way over book value on Hyundai Elantras, Tucson's, Palisades, and more. Check them out and get that Hyundai assurance as well as America's best 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Visit headquarterhyundai.com today.
Speaking of the happy dictator, President Donald Trump has a new target that he's upset with, and for once I think I kind of agree with him here. You know, I like to point out when I agree with him because it's not often, it's not usual, and that is he's now targeting, he says, for the very first time he watched the Seth Meyers show, Late Night with Seth Meyers, and he says that he is 100% the worst of all of them. Says that he's got zero talent, 0%. You know, he's now here's the part that is the other parts are kind of silly. This is when it gets bad. Trump wrote that Myers has no talent, 100% anti-Trump, and according to him, probably adding in that it's probably illegal for Myers to be making fun of the president like that. That's the part that is frightening. But I will say I've been on this kick lately, and remember, this is my world. This is my little silo. I like to be in my silo, and in my silo, I like to watch the late night talk show hosts make fun of the president. Makes me laugh. laugh. I love it. But so I've been listening to all of this on my hour drive, and I'm going to give you who I think are the funniest or the best at that particular thing, which is the late night doing monologues, doing their thing, making fun of the president. Number one, I would say, is Jon Stewart. I think it's hard to beat Jon Stewart. I think he's intelligent. I think he's funny, and he makes a lot of really great points. Number two is someone I had never heard of before, but because I've not been watching The Daily Show really ever until like maybe the past 3 weeks. And there's a lady named is Desi Liddick. Do you know who Desi Liddick is? She is hilarious. She is really funny, really good at it. I'd never heard of her before. And I'm putting Desi in second place. She's really, really good. I think third is Stephen Colbert. I think he still is really, really good at what he does. Then I got Jimmy Kimmel. Then last is Seth Meyers. So I agree with Donald Trump on that. I put
Seth is my favorite one.
Seth is at the bottom.
No, sir.
He's not funny.
What?
I don't think he's. You think Seth Meyers is better than Jon Stewart? Come on, man.
I don't see Jon Stewart as a late night host necessarily.
Oh, no. He does.
The Daily Show is a very different kind of animal.
Well, he does like a late. Okay, I guess what I'm saying, it's the like monologue that basically takes jabs at the president. When it comes to that particular genre, and that's what they're all doing, Jon Stewart, I think, is still number one.
I think like Seth Meyers got me during the pandemic where he was like locked. He did a whole show acting like he was like locked in his like parents' house and would have like puppets come in and stuff. I thought that was very funny. So I've watched him ever since then. Colbert is great, but he's
good.
It's too I don't want my too political show. I know that's the whole thing with late night and roasting the various politicians and whatnot.
Well, what I'm saying, the genre I'm talking about, I see what you're saying.
John infuriates me because the points he makes me so angry.
What I'm saying is if the qualification is monologue that makes fun of the president, who does a better job of that particular genre?
Well, and I know what you're saying. Show, yeah, it goes hard.
Yeah, Daily. And this girl is from the Daily Show, Desi Liddick, I think her name is Desi Liddick.
Desi Arnaz.
No, it's Desi Liddick.
Desi Del Toro.
Really funny. And have you guys ever heard of her before?
Yeah, no, I watched the Daily Show a lot. She's really good.
Yeah. I had not heard of her.
Johnny
before.
Chang's there as well. There's a bunch of guys that I watched there.
She just did a thing the other day, and it was how Marjorie Taylor Greene is now flipping everything, and she's like anti-Republican, and she's like, what the hell is going on? It was really funny for her to go through each point and then show Marjorie Taylor Greene agreeing with her, and I don't know, it was a very funny skit bit or whatever. But yeah, Seth. So now Seth Meyers is under the gun by Donald Trump, and he wants to get him fired. I don't know. I try watching Seth, but I don't think he's that funny. You do, huh?
Yeah, I like him, and then it only comes on once a week, but I really like John Oliver's stuff as well.
I forgot about John Oliver. Yeah. You're right. He is in that category, and and I know someone said something about Jimmy Fallon, but I don't.
Fallon sucks.
I can't take Fallon.
He seems so fake.
He's too happy, and he's too. It's like, and I've met him. He is that guy. He's really, really nice, but it comes across as disingenuous.
Yeah,
because you like everybody, and everything's so funny. You're gonna fall on the floor. Yeah. It's like, okay, come on, man.
I always like the more alty guys. Like Conan was my guy, and then Craig Ferguson when he had a talk show. I really liked Craig Ferguson's talk show because he was.
How about Bill Maher? What do you think about Bill Maher?
Douche.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's smug douche.
He is smug, but he does say some funny stuff.
I guess, but in the same way that like Dennis Leary and Dennis Mill, all the Dennises really, I don't like smug, like I'm smarter than you. How good do my farts smell, guys?
So Angel, so is this Desi girl, Desi lady? I should say.
She's been she's been on for a few years.
So is she took over whenever Jon Stewart is not there, she does it?
So when he's not there, it's a rotating cast of guys that take turns at the desk. The newest guy that they've added is this guy is absolutely funny too, is Josh Johnson. I find him just crazy funny, and and the way that his delivery stuff. Like I said, Ronnie Chang is on there. I like him.
I had seen him.
Yeah. She's absolutely witty. There's a guy there that's he plays like the big oafish kind of guy that when he's hosting that he's like the smartest guy in the room, kind of what you're talking about. But he really the way that he does it, he knows that he's part of the joke kind of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, look out, Seth. President's snapping at your heels.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Win tickets to the Tampa Bay Bucks game Wednesday on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic still in the Orlando area today, east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at a disabled vehicle blocking the southbound left lane on Florida's Turnpike between County Road 561 and Scrub J Lane. A crash still blocks the northbound right shoulder on the Greenway at Curry Ford Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Handcrafted with their signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that. We provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors to help keep you on track from day one. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
We get it. Rates are up, headlines are loud, and buying your first home feels more confusing than ever. But even in uncertain times, the right guidance makes all the difference. At the Nickley Group, we help first-time buyers in Central Florida cut through the noise. We break down the numbers, explain your options, and find smart solutions. Because your first home shouldn't be a gamble. It should be a game changer.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Confidence in every key. TheNickleyGroup.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Are you cooking your 7 bean dip again?
I know, I promised not to, but doesn't it smell good?
For now, yes, but we both know it's coming.
Speaking of gas, did you hear we're getting a BJ's Wholesale Club with everyday low gas prices?
Nice. Just think how much we'll save.
So I can make my bean dip?
Sure, if you want to sleep in the garage.
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Hey, if you're looking for a top-notch fencing company that can do a great job for you, someone you could trust, talk to the guys I talked to, Dow over at M&C Fence. The owner came over to my house with his son. They measured everything, showed up on time, fair quote, and also very, very professional. And they have such selection at M&C Fence. Go to mncfence.org. That's mncfence.org. M&C Fence, where quality meets character at mncfence.org.
On the next Access Hollywood, Oscar buzz for co-stars Jennifer Lawrence and Robert Pattinson. A surprise Twilight confession on the red carpet, and Jennifer's shock over Emma Stone's big screen Begonia makeover.
She was mad about that haircut. Very mad.
Then
This is Wicked, One Wonderful Night.
Ariana Grande, Cynthia Erivo, and Michelle Yeoh join forces. Your sneak peek at a musical celebration of all things Wicked.
I'm finally going to get to dance.
Hey, Mario Lopez here. Please join me for Access Hollywood tonight at 7:30 on West 2.
Good morning. I'm Alan Campbell.
And I'm Meredith McDonough.
Wake up with West 2 News Sunrise.
Because when you start the day informed, you stay a step ahead.
Get overnight breaking news that's local to your neighborhood.
Real-time weather.
A few showers starting to pop up.
And live traffic conditions.
Expect those delays there this morning.
Make West 2 News Sunrise part of your morning.
Everything you need to know
before you head out the door.
Join Meredith McDonough and Alan Campbell on West 2 News Sunrise. Weekday mornings starting at 4:30.
We want to see ya
in a Greenway Kia.
For over 23 years, my family's been saying it. And right now, the savings are at an all-time high. During the Kia Fall Savings Event, every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete for it. Meaning, you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 11/7/25.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T? Well, start for free for a limited time. Get prescription testosterone therapy for no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go and has you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym and lose that dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP medication. It'll burn that belly fat and you'll get ripped. Fix your low T with no startup fee and add a GLP for an additional $149 only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, say the keyword Red Mountain. That's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Holiday magic.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Money. MONEY. That's money. Enter it now at realradio.fm and get a little holiday magic. And may your efforts bear fruit.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Do you want to get monster gear? You can. We got all kinds of really cool merch. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, realradiomonsters.com. That's different than the other website. It's realradiomonsters.com. You'll see right there, right under our bios, first thing you see is real monster merch. You can get Big Dumb Fun shirts, What the Hell's Angel Listen To shirts, MWO wrestling shirts, old school Russ and Bo, Dirty Jim shirts, all that stuff is up right now with tumblers and all kinds of cool stuff. And we've got for ladies apparel as well up at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. It's already 10:02.
Yeah, we did it.
I'll be damn. I'm Russ along with Angel.
11 in real world
You know
time.
what? You know what? Like breakfast makes things better.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, breakfast is good. We need to
put it on our rider for the next contract.
I know
Russ.
I need to do that. Breakfast bar right out there.
Yep.
A little chef. That'd be great. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
And boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Diner Station. Let's all wave our banners for the KOD.
Oh yeah, King of Denmark. Brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Let's see. Let's refresh this. Can we get tickets? Oh, tickets are available finally for the Miss Monster Burlesque Show. And I believe you can go to monsters.fm and it'll take you right to that. Nope, page is unavailable. Refresh. Let's see. Yep. Okay, if I refreshed it and it works, goes to the tickets. Okay, good. So now you can get tickets to the Miss Monster Burlesque Show. It's going to be a lot of fun. Everybody's there in this little graphic. That's nice, except for me. So I may or may not be there, depending on how things go. Fellas, men's in the world, you always got to be on your toes. Because your wives are out there getting relationship advice in an algorithmic form on a daily basis.
What do you mean, an algorithmic form? What do you mean?
These ladies are scrolling through the Instagrams, through the TikToks, and there's a lot of people with a lot of relationship opinions out there, okay? And there's a new thing out there that they're trying to do to test the men's. And it's called the bird test is the latest one.
The bird test?
The bird test.
What's that?
That's where a lady will come to you.
Uh-huh.
And she's got a plan. She comes up to you and she goes, "Hey, I just saw a bird." And then she will rate you and your relationship based on your reaction to this innocuous sounding phrase.
I saw a bird.
I saw a bird. And apparently, you can, it's this thing called bird theory that goes around TikTok. And these psychologists have jumped on board too. It's supposed to test, like, if your wife or girlfriend comes to you and says, "I saw a bird," how they're looking at you, how you react. Do you dismiss them?
Yes. So what? You saw a bird, whatever.
Or are you interested? Or do you how interested are you in the bird story?
Why should we interested you saw a bird? I don't get it.
That's just the test going around TikTok right now. And I don't want my men to be confused by this, all right? Like, if they're coming to you saying, "Have you seen a bird?" Just act like you're interested.
Nope. No, I'll be like, "Yeah, baby, these two."
Oh, got her.
Now, if you say I saw a Bigfoot, now I'm interested.
No, but it's supposed to be
you
a thing.
You can see a bird every day. I saw a lizard.
But that's the thing. They're supposed to come up to you, say something just so basic and so random, and if you're dismissive to them, apparently they leave you. I don't know.
I saw a tarantula. Oh, really? Where was that? That's unusual. I saw a bird. You see a bird every day.
I don't get birds. All right, birds and bird watchers. To me, yeah, I see them all the time. They're everywhere. I don't get birds. But you're supposed to act interested in the bird, Russ.
I know this sounds crazy to you, but the little garden area that we have, in the house, or whatever. When our guests came over, we had a playing on a little on our Sonos bird sounds.
Okay.
So when you walked into the little garden area, you hear a bird. There's no birds in there, but it sounds like birds. And it was very impressive.
Yeah, I used to play this show for my dog. Like, if I would leave, I would just turn this on because obviously it's me talking and whatnot. So but we started playing her dog TV, like the actual YouTube videos were just a bunch of squirrels in a park eating. And the dog will stop and watch it for up to 10 minutes.
Yeah,
which is pretty interesting. So if the dog told me she saw a bird, I'd be like, okay. But I'm becoming an old man.
No, really?
I don't like it because I did that. Not a bird test, but I sat outside Saturday afternoon and just watched squirrels for an extended period of time. I was getting real into we had little baby squirrels that and I didn't know this. Squirrels eat pine cones. Did not know that.
I didn't know that.
These two little squirrels were fighting over a pine cone, and I just found this to be fascinating. I was out there for 45 minutes. My wife was trying to find me. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm watching these squirrels. It's actually pretty cool." She's like, "You are a dumb old man now." And I'm okay with that. I don't know what it was. I went and put out granola for him over the weekend, and I've just been just watching these squirrels, just letting life happen, and it's a new phenomenon for me because normally I'm playing video games or doing something to entertain my mind, but just watching these squirrels, and I've seen old men do this. Something about men where we just hit a certain age and we just start staring off into the distance.
No, you fight that.
Yeah, I don't think you do. I think you can fight it all you want, but it's going to happen.
I put cayenne pepper down to keep the squirrels away from me.
Oh, you don't want the squirrels?
No, F them squirrels. They're twitchy animals.
I like watching them. I don't know. But you don't ever find yourself, Angel, you just every now and then, you're just off and just staring off into the distance, hands on hips. Just looking off.
No,
and your wife will be like, "What are you looking at?" And you're like, "I don't know."
You look like a loon. No.
But dudes do it. I've seen it happen. There's something about being an old man, getting older, where you're just you just start staring at stuff, which is
What are you staring at? Is he staring at squirrels?
I don't know what I'm staring at.
Well, he's just staring into nothing.
I'm just staring off into the distance.
It's this perceived idea that, wow, Ryan's thinking of something deep. Meanwhile, he's over there oh, look at these baby squirrels.
Yeah, I'm not. And that's just how it is. And then I partake in new things now, where it used to be oh, that's cool. What kind of cool car do you have or whatever? I got invited by my neighbors to a pizza party.
Yeah.
But it was a pizza party where they built their own pizza oven in their backyard.
That's badass.
It was badass.
Yeah.
And I spent the better part of 45 minutes having them break down how they built this thing. And that's just where I'm at in life. And I was super fascinated by it.
I'm afraid if I got that, I would just get fatter and fatter, though. Because, I mean, you can't just eat a little pizza.
But, buddy, like...
Some people are like, I'm just having one slice of pizza. Shut up.
My
My
neighbor, Anne Marie, she's like, she should be a Martha Stewart type of person. I mean, I'll go over there. They had, like, a outside area, a spread, like, with, like fancy plates, everything to, like...
And
so
you put your toppings on?
We make our own pizza.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And it was, like, the greatest day I've ever had.
Like wood-fired?
Wood-fired pizza. But the funny thing, and so I just have a lot of questions, because I'm like, wait, you can just... Like, they're like, it's a kit that we bought, and then they built it on top of, like, an old fountain that they had, so they kind of had the bottom structure there, and then they like, you know, did the cement on top with their hands and built this damn thing.
That's awesome.
And I just look at that and go... I think of my dad who could like build stuff and do electric stuff. My mom can even do it. And I just look at that thing and it's just like, I would have to pay somebody to come and do that. Or because it would just either never get built or get half built, which I have so many half done projects around my house is ridiculous. But the pizza thing was so cool. But the problem is like, you have to eat a lot of pizza.
Yeah.
Like how much, I mean...
No, but wouldn't you...
We're talking like each pizza that comes out is like a $500 pizza for a while.
Wouldn't you venture into cooking, see what other things... I know it's a wood-fire pizza oven, but wouldn't you venture out to see what other... You can cook other things in it.
They were talking about how they made wings and stuff in it, too.
Yeah, I know a buddy of mine who had one when a pizza place downtown where I was DJing, and they had built one, and we did a roasted pork shoulder in one night. It came out absolutely delicious.
Yeah, and it was just like, I was like, man, you guys are the coolest people ever, just with your self-built pizza oven.
So, Angel, isn't there like an attachment or something where we can make the big green egg into a pizza oven?
It already kind of is. You just need the thing that goes over the grill. The stone that goes over the grill.
Yeah.
So you could totally cook pizzas in the BGE. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know. I got to upgrade my cooking game, man. Like, because we've been eating microwave food for the better part of like 3 years now since we moved into this house.
A child
That's
when you
reheating.
Say that. And then your microwave broke.
Well, I got a new one.
Oh, you didn't get a new one. Yeah. You need a big green egg, man. I'm telling you, it's the deal.
But I
he
think,
wouldn't do it though.
But I think like
he'd find all the thing. Oh, there's too much work. You got to do
the
this.
thing with the pizza oven. I want one now that I've had my neighbor's amazing pizza. By the way, every pizza that she popped out of there was fan-damn-tastic.
Right.
And then
crispy.
Well, she had two versions. So she made her own dough because she's again a Martha Stewart person. And she had that. But then Aldi.
You can get dough.
They had dough that was like jalapeno pizza dough.
So I gotta do this. Yeah.
Fantastic.
I did this somewhere.
I'm afraid.
Oh, I just remember. Rodney the Gator Hunter, by the way. Shout out to Rodney. It was his birthday, Rodney. And I went to his house one time, and he got a pizza oven, and he made all that fresh pizza. And it was like, well, all we're doing is eating pizza. I'm getting fatter just being here.
It's so good, though.
It's so scrumptious.
But I found we do the same thing that we do around a grill when somebody's grilling hot dogs. We're like looking in the pizza oven. I'm like, I think you got to turn it more. Like, and I'm like, I used to work at a pizza restaurant. I feel like I could give you some tips on how to do this.
You can do all this with the pizza pizzazz, just so you know.
Nah, the pizza, you can go raw dough on a pizza pizzazz.
You can raw dog it, yep.
Yeah, I don't mind raw dog in a pizza pizzazz.
You can.
It's not the same
I've done
thing.
it before. It is the same thing.
As a brick oven pizza.
It's not as good, but I mean, it's still, for you.
I feel like I'm really appreciative that they had us over and we had these amazing pizzas, but they kind of ruined pizza for me. Like, I want to be like, would it be weird to call them up and be like, hey...
Yeah, you can't call them up and say, "Can I borrow your pizza oven?"
I just go to their backyard. They're down the street from me. I go.
Just order one. Just say, hey, can you make me just throw in a pepperoni
Would that
for
be
me?
Rude?
No, that'd be totally acceptable.
What if I called them like once a week and be like, "Hey, are you guys already making pizzas?"
Yeah, if you're making pizzas, I'll give you a couple bucks if you make me a pepperoni.
Yeah. Whenever you're making a pizza, make me one.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't think because that's how I would look at it. I would get
How
industrious.
close are these friends?
They live next door.
Oh, okay. They're not real friends yet. They're just like acquaintances. You just met them.
Well, they're friends. They invited us to pizza time.
But are they pizza friends? Like pizza, order pizza friends?
Have they been to your place and you've extended your pool to them?
Yeah. You guys have met them. It's the cool neighbor with the Jeep and everything.
Okay.
So but honestly, I kind of now want to sit outside.
I just realized what he did, Russ. Check this out. This is a slow roll by you. Good play. So he talks about it today. makes it a topic, we know that they listen, and then now they're going to be like, "Oh, we'll make
pizza anytime you want pizza.
We'll make pizza for you forever." Nice move, Ryan.
He's a grifter for sure. Yeah,
It's worse than that. I'm now like I'm gonna bring my dog out back more just to like see if I can smell the pizza.
Oh, you
being
guys making a
cooked.
pizza?
Oh, you got and just kind of peep over Wilson style, and be like, "You guys making pizza?"
Yeah, you got pizza. You know, Publix makes that pizza dough too.
Yeah, there's a couple places.
Yeah, you go to Publix Bakery, they'll get you pizza dough.
All right. Well, I did not know there was this whole cottage industry of like make your own pizza.
So it's fire. So they have to start. It's not like it's not plugged in somewhere.
No, they got like coals that they got to keep warm and do the whole thing. It was like I've never wanted something so bad that I would only use once.
Yeah, you're gonna use it once, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, that's so much work for one pizza."
That's why I need the neighbors to like make pizza. I was trying to talk them into it. I'm like, you guys know you could do like a Uber Eats situation. Set yourself
to
up
my
as, like
house.
as a food truck kind of thing and make some money on the side with your pizza. I'm just saying I could come up with some kind of branding for you. But I don't know, man. I think that's my new thing. I think I'm going to get it.
Get what?
Get the pizza. I've never wanted something so quickly, so badly before.
Yes, you have. You always do this.
This isn't a lazy
There's always
river, though.
something
This
you want.
This is within my budget.
I want this computer. I want this. I want the Oculus. I want that. There's all kinds of weird stuff you want, and then you get it, and you get bored with it.
Yeah, but this is like
you'll get bored with this.
The Oculus.
And then you got the glasses. The glasses you wore.
The porn wasn't as good as I thought it would.
Yeah, the glasses you wore in Germany. You got like. There's always something.
I use those.
How does your wife deal with you? My God,
Look, dude,
there's always some sort of thing you got to have. You got to have it now.
You wouldn't come over for pizza time at
I
Ryan's?
was just gonna say, listen, I know that you would have that, and I know that I could potentially end up using it more than you would.
You're more than welcome to come over
because you would
leave
be
a
like
pizza for the house.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Angel, come on over, start a pizza. Hook me up.
Yeah, put it right beside your plastic bar. Your plastic bar will melt.
Dude, there ain't no way.
You guys make me sound like I'm a carny, and I'm just simply not.
Hey, what do you do on the weekends?
Sell cattle corn.
Sell cattle corn. Yeah, that's what a carny does.
But if I could get a brick oven pizza out there,
Mm-hmm.
if I made pizza for people like on the fly? Like I was surprised how fast it cooked the pizzas too. Like it got it out there fast.
Kettle corn pizza.
Oh, I think I'm gonna hit them up later today. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Next house I buy, I don't have a pizza oven. I don't know. It'll be fine. And I'm going to use that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. I saw him at the roast of the news junkie. And honestly, over the weekend, I was thinking about buying and getting rid of this house. I'm kind of tired of this house. So I'm like, hey, Don, it's a good time to buy in the market right now. And he sent me back. He's off. He sent me back a long message breaking down the market. And he was like, basically, yeah, now's a great time to get a house. So if you want to, talk to that mortgage guy, Don, thatmortgageguydon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews, and he does small business loans. Maybe I can get a loan, start my own pizza company in my backyard. We'll see how it goes, and so it shall be.
All right, if you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do it right now. All you got to do is, if you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those in the next couple segments. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at heavy traffic still in the Orlando area today, east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at a disabled vehicle blocking the southbound left lane on Florida's Turnpike between County Road 561 and Scrub J Lane. A crash still blocks the northbound right shoulder on the Greenway at Curry Ford Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality health insurance and better health. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll for your free, no obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
The Hess truck's back and it's better than ever. Roaring engines this year. Hess race cars are here.
The Hess stock car racers are loaded with lights, sounds, and a powerful racing motor. Only at HessToyTruck.com. Free shipping and batteries included.
You've seen RoofMax on TV, but what you really want to know is, can it help you avoid an expensive roof replacement? In most cases, yes, because 9 out of 10 roofs can be restored by RoofMax at a fraction of the cost of a new roof. But RoofMax treatments aren't just for old roofs. Your roof starts to deteriorate in as little as 7 years. Your roof is thirsty. Start RoofMax treatment soon enough, and you can extend the life of your roof up to 15 years. Call 1-855-ROOFMAX, 855-ROOFMAX.
And provide for yours. When you see our logo in the store, you know that our name is on it because we stand behind it. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Join the city of Leesburg to celebrate our veterans. The Leesburg Veterans Day Parade, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on Main Street in downtown Leesburg. For details and to request a parade entry for your business or group, visit leesburgflorida.gov. That's leesburgflorida.gov.
When fire tears through a building, the damage can feel impossible to overcome. That's when Paul Davis Restoration steps in. For over 50 years, they've led the way in restoring properties after large-scale fire damage. With rapid response and experienced teams, Paul Davis helps rebuild faster and stronger, guiding owners every step of the way. Learn more at office.pauldavis.com. Paul Davis Restoration. When things go wrong, we do what's right.
Imagine a holiday season without sneezing, sinus headaches, or watery eyes. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. Aspire has clinically proven treatments that meet your budget and lifestyle, so you're not locked into weekly allergy shots like with most allergists. And you may be close to meeting that healthcare deductible, so your visit could be covered. Don't let allergies or sinus issues ruin your holidays. Aspire can have you breathing easy in no time. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Oh, honey, look! There's a portal opening.
Wow, just like the new BJ's Wholesale Club.
How is BJ's like a portal?
It takes you to a world where you can save up to 25% off grocery store prices.
Talk about out of this world savings. It's pulling me in!
You're gonna miss the big opening!
BJ's Wholesale Club is opening soon in Castleberry. Join now for $15 at bjs.com/Castleberry or visit the membership center at the Castleberry Exchange Shopping Center. Limited time offer, new members only. BJ's, absurdly simple savings.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that is always well above any dealer quote. Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That's GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take DayQuil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the DayQuil.
Undo your flu symptoms with DayQuil Intense Flu. DayQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
DayQuil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu, medicine. Use as directed, keep out of reach of children.
The one extremely fluid and common factor when it comes to war is fear. For both sides.
This Veterans Day, the Good Stuff podcast honors those who've served and the stories that remind us what strength really looks like.
Had over 50 operations and had 23 blood transfusions.
We're talking about resilience, purpose, and finding hope through community and connection.
There are blessings that will happen in the most unexpected places.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search the Good Stuff podcast and listen now.
Reese Impact windows are guaranteed for life and transferable when you sell. ReeseWindows.com.
All right, so tickets for our last big event of the year are available right now if you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. You can see a big picture of Burlesque 2025. Tickets, just click right there. It'll go right to the page. I just checked it. December the 5th, Friday night at the Abbey, featuring Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, also BB Caliber, the current Miss Monster Burlesque, with 5 ladies competing to be the new Miss Monster Burlesque. Of course, me and Ryan and Angel will all be there, and it's going to be our last big blowout party of the year. We're still doing our last show of the year, which is, will be in the morning time, but this will be a nighttime event at the Abbey, big monster event. And tickets are now available, so grab them while you can. There's like a premium seating, and there's general admission, making it affordable for you. It's a smaller room than it was last time, and it will be a blast. It's Miss Monster Burlesque 2025. We'll pick a new lady and get to see all the other girls' days. It'll be fun. It'll be a great time. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, all here today. Did you see where NASA decided to respond to Kim Kardashian for claiming that the 1969 moon landing was a fake? She looked and sounded exactly like Amber Nova.
Oh yeah, do the same videos.
She's stealing Amber's segment.
She stole Amber's bit of being
truth seeker.
Trying to be a truth seeker. She had some audio of Buzz Aldrin, and he was like kind of he was goofing around. He's, oh yeah, sure, yeah, the moon landing was fake. He was doing one of those, being sarcastic kind of a thing, and that was her proof that it was fake. Even though, I mean, we've been to the moon 6 times, and but there are people that say the most ridiculous things, and there are folks that believe them, like the Earth is flat, or we haven't been to the moon, or but I saw a story about this, and they talked to like an astronaut, and they're like, why would NASA respond to freaking Kim Kardashian of all people? And they're like, listen, just so you know, when you've like risked your life to go to the moon, and then people say, and someone says, I don't believe you did it, it's really offensive. It's super offensive when you've risked your life to do this, and there are people that dismiss and don't believe what actually really happened. I've never heard a really good reason why people don't believe it. Like her only thing was, well, Buzz Aldrin said this in this interview this time, and he was clearly being sarcastic. I mean, he punched somebody in the face one time for saying that he didn't go to the moon. He was mad as hell about that.
Well, it's crazy too, because like with the going to the moon kind of was like the feather in the cap of the whole thing. Like, we didn't go to the moon. Technically, Russia was doing way better in the space race than us as far as like firsts went.
Right.
Like, if you look at the list of firsts, like, we were not doing well. So we had to go to the moon. And, like, once you land on the moon, it's like, well, shut up about everything else that you did, because we got to the moon first.
Which, touchdown.
So there's an argument to be made that, like, morale needed to be up for the country.
Mm-hmm.
Did they fake it to just raise the morale and kind of shut down the communists?
Well, here's what NASA said. NASA said, if in any way we faked it, Russia would have been all over that and pointing out like how we faked it.
There's that part of it. The other part of it is that, again, if you actually start applying your thought process to how many people would have to be implicit in this and agree on this lie. Like, you can't get people to agree on anything.
Anything.
You got guys that are, whether they're in the mob or whatever. I mean, just, you got guys that can't shut up about keeping secrets, and we're to agree, or we're to believe that there's a whole department of people that are all conspiring. It would take thousands of people to conspire to agree that they're going to keep this one thing secret. Get the hell out of here.
Just go to the moon. Like, people always are like, well, we didn't do the moon landing. We've been to the moon a bunch of times.
Six times.
Yeah, it was more than just that one time.
Right, exactly. But then, there are a portion of people, because Kim Kardashian said it, will believe her, which is so ridiculous. I mean, I still don't understand how she has clout. I know that didn't she like get Isn't she going to be an attorney now or something? Though she did get.
Did she pass?
Did she pass
was
the bar?
she was bragging that she was going to pass the bar exam on the first try. Did she do it?
Oh, I don't know.
That was her whole thing. That was I thought where you were going with this, but yeah, she was all bragging and whatever that she. I'm gonna nail the bar exam.
But there's a bunch of dumb lawyers out there, you know. And that was a very eye opening thing for me to like as I was like planning on being a lawyer. I always assumed they were the smartest people
and the richest. All of them were wealthy.
All of them are rich, and all of them are smart. Yeah. It's just simply not true. We got some great lawyers here that come to this station for sure, but like. That's not the like I remember having legal problems and like using a lawyer that was just a complete moron. And I was like, okay, well, good. We're all just humans, and you were able to pass a test. Fantastic. I don't think I'd want a Kardashian to be my lawyer.
No.
Even though her dad was a great lawyer, I don't think that transfers to you. And she's doing that thing where she works for a law firm for so many years, and then you get to bypass going to law school that way.
It's funny though. Are you guys surprised that NASA decided they needed to respond to a comment she made on the Kardashians?
That's good on them.
Yeah.
It's sort of odd that they would even give it any credibility. You know, because we wouldn't know, for me, I wouldn't know about this story if they had not responded to what she said on the Kardashians. Like I wouldn't never have watched the Kardashians, you know. But I guess they were afraid that there's a portion of people that are younger that pay attention to her that would believe.
I can see where like there's been a bunch of, you know, let's say B or C or lower level celebrities, and you're like, okay, we're not going to acknowledge that. We're not going to acknowledge that. But this chick who happens to be a billionaire and
is she a billionaire? I thought her sister was.
I think, or she's damn near close to it.
She's a billionaire.
Is she really?
Yeah.
That's just
crazy. And at some point, you know, you're like, you know what? Okay, enough is enough. Look, ding dong. Yeah, we've been to the moon 6 times. You know.
Look, ding dong. Oh yeah.
I mean, they're like, I don't know. You hear Amber Nova talk, a girl who was born with the internet, you know, like has all the facts available to her at any given moment, and she thinks the moon.
Well, do you know why? You know why she's in the silo, and in the silo she's watching stuff, and to her that silo is telling her the truth, and it's telling her what she wants to hear, that the Earth could be flat. There's some magical wall that we haven't gone over. Whatever what was the magical wall?
I forget what she said.
It's the snow wall.
The snow wall.
Yeah, that you can't get over, and there's people with guns on there to make sure you can't get past it.
This goes to, and I was going to mention this when you were doing your KOD segment, right? Because of just people willy-nilly being able, everyone has a soapbox. Everyone can do whatever they want, and they don't have to do any research on social media. This is the first time I've kind of seen something, and I'm like, man, I think that's where we should go. If you're going to get on social media and you're going to talk about, you know, finances, relationships, because you were talking about the new relationship test. If you're going to talk about all these things,
you should have some credentials.
Yes, yeah, I believe that now.
That goes against like freedom of speech, right?
No, you can still say what you're going to say and talk what you're going to talk. But if you're going to talk,
thing pops up says credentials.
Yeah, but if you're going to talk about this to a certain level of authenticity and knowledge of what you say,
it should be a little thing that pops up that says this person has no degree.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I think that would make sense. It could either say has credentials, doesn't have credentials.
But to get that, you have to.
We have that in everyday life now, like. As a non-attorney, you're not allowed to give legal advice.
Right.
Which you can get in trouble for actually giving people legal financial advice. People have this same thing. So
and we got people all over social media just, you know, do this. And they don't have 1 ounce of credibility or knowledge or schooling or backing or life experience to back up these claims.
This is sort of related, not really, kind of as far as like the whole part about having a little tagline or whatever. I live in a different area, and at Tampa News, at the Tampa commercials, there's like a lawyer that is there, and he's got a commercial where he's driving, and the whole time it says, this scenario did not happen. That's what it says. This scenario did not happen. It's the lawyer, he's driving, and he sees a dog, and he stops and gets the dog and takes the dog back to this black family, and he gives them the dog, and they're like, oh, so like he's the hero. And in the entire thing, it says, this scenario never happened. I'm like, well, why would you run that as a commercial? It makes it really is.
People aren't reading that.
It's the oddest thing. Like, why are you showing this thing happening that never happened, that really has nothing to do with you being an attorney? The little girl's crying on the front step because she misses her dog, and and he finds the dog and brings it, and the entire time it says, "This never happened," which should ruin the entire commercial, right? But what you're saying, there should be like a little phrase at the bottom
on social media. Absolutely,
this person is not a counselor.
Yeah,
this person knows nothing about NASA.
Yeah,
Kim Kardashian has no credibility when it comes to NASA. Or this, would people read those things?
I mean, like every attorney commercial says non-attorney spokesperson or like things like that. So why not? You can still say whatever you want to say, but there's going to be a thing that says hey, you got no credentials. You're not a financial person. You didn't even get a high school diploma. Some of y'all. So
what about like RFK, who has no credentials when it comes to anything to do with?
Oh, we can't do anything about that. He got
medicine.
He got appointed to that.
But I'm saying, like, should there, when he's given medical advice, shouldn't we be reminded? By the way, not a doctor.
Not a doctor.
By the way, knows nothing about
we
doctoring.
have to say Daisy's not a doctor, so how do they all get away?
That's a very good point.
Yeah,
like not really, doesn't really know what they're talking about. I don't know. But
then I don't know. We're not journalists. We say that all the time. We're just an entertainment show. What do we get one on us then?
Yeah, we do in the beginning.
The beginning of the show.
We got the disclosure. That's again. These are totally our again for the D head that's texted in. This should be for radio people too. Hey, dumbass, you haven't stopped listening to us. You're the biggest complainer of us, and you can't stop hate listening to us.
Oh, that's that guy that always complains about everything.
And
we
have
no credibility.
There is a disclaimer at the beginning of the radio program that says, hey, the facts and opinions are these things are of the people on the show. Yeah. That's their opinion and their facts. Right. Whenever we talk finance, hey, we're not financial people. Whenever we talk about any of these other things, we let it be known, hey, this is our opinion.
Yeah. This is not, we're not.
We're opinion-based nonsense people.
And we do that well.
We'd say that about,
We bring on, so we talk about law, we bring on lawyers. We talk about finance and stuff, we bring on the finance people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we can what is that? Conjecture. We do a lot of that, but we're just look at this show like it's your buddies at a bar talking.
That's what it's always been. It's theory of the mind, just thinking outside of the box.
But
I find that frustrating when people try to put that label on us.
Yeah, we kicked the conspiracy hornet's nest for our texting service, and our YouTube people are like, well, what about Stanley Kubrick? Got all the cameras for the moon landing and boo-boo-boo-boo.
What did he get?
That's that room 237 or whatever it is, like where Stanley Kubrick is involved with filming the moon landing to
wouldn't he have already given it up? Like, by the way, guys, I want credit before I die. Did he die yet?
I think he is.
Stanley. Oh, okay.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like what a dumb thing to make up and keep going for this long. I mean, like in 2025, if you told me, hey, guys, the moon landing, we didn't actually do it. Sorry about that. I'd be like, oh.
Okay, well, whatever.
All right, I've still got to go to work.
Right, doesn't really affect me.
I don't want to tell you.
Whether we did or didn't.
But like, I knew Kardashian didn't get away from Kanye without being full. Like, you've seen what it's like when somebody's in a relationship and one of them is a conspiracy nut job, and all of a sudden maybe that person isn't that way, and then suddenly they start becoming that way, and they're also start spouting their conspiracy theories. We've all seen it.
Yeah.
So
hey, another we don't have time. I'll save this for later then. This will be a little nugget I'll use tomorrow.
Hey, save your nuggets.
I'll save my nugget for tomorrow. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. Easy to leave.
Did we land on the moon?
If you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see the microphone. Just click on that and leave us a message. Leave us a hot take. It could be a question. Whatever you got, leave those and we'll play them next. You're listening to the Macho of the Morning.
Hey, y'all, it's fall. Try the new pumpkin spiced Colbert Show today at 3. Now gluten-free. Available for a limited time only. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic still in the Orlando area today, east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at a disabled vehicle blocking the southbound left lane on Florida's Turnpike between County Road 561 and Scrub J Lane. A crash still blocks the northbound right shoulder on the Greenway at Curry Ford Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International. Compassion sponsorship means food, healthcare, education, and most of all, being known, loved, and protected. There are thousands of kids waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Text the word radio to 83393.
Looking for the perfect spot to hang with friends or make new ones? Hop on over to Frogger's Grill and Bar. With 4 great locations in Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs, there's a Frogger's near you. Their fresh, never frozen menu will blow you away. With over 50 widescreen TVs, you won't miss a single college or NFL game this season. Plus, they're hiring. Join Frogger's family. They need qualified line cooks and managers at all locations. Apply online at Froggers.com or apply in person between 2 and 4 p.m. daily. Frogger's Grill and Bar. Hopping with food and fun.
Tell you about Solar Source. Solar Source is awesome, people. SolarSource.com. It's at SolarSource.com/monsters to get all the information on how you can save money on your power bill. Now, listen, I don't know about you, but power bill, it goes up like 10% every year. It's getting more expensive. And what if you had a way to solve that problem? Solar Source can help you with that. They did that with my mom. My mom had Solar Source come years ago. She's paid off all the solar panels now, and now her electric bill is in the 30s, $34, $35, $36 a month, thanks to Solar Source. You can do the exact same thing. In the long run, you will definitely save money with Solar Source. Solar Source makes it easy for homeowners in Orlando, Tampa, to go solar with their electric bill, with their pool solar. It's getting cooler now, so if you want to have the temperature where you can just swim, as much as you want, you can change that with Solar Source, and then also battery backup system, so you don't have to worry about losing power. Solar Source can help you, and if you give them a call, tell them Russ sent you. They're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help us out, which is very nice of them. They're great people at Solar Source, great customer service, by the way. I've dealt with them so many times, and their customer service is second to none. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Facing a criminal charge, who you call next matters. At Smith & Yulo Law Firm, we are the criminal defense attorneys in Florida, fighting for people like you. Call 352-WIN-FOR-YOU now for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm, offices Orlando.
If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now is the perfect time because Renewal by Anderson's Black Friday sales event is here. For a limited time, get 20% off all replacement windows and patio doors. And here's the really big
Hello,
news.
YouTube. What's up, chat? I gotta say that. You gotta say like cool person. Today speak. It is time. We didn't do it today. We didn't do it, and that's my bad. Wordle. Oh, and an A. Oh, A.
I recommend Renewal by Anderson. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner for Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 152.
Dwayne, Lee Road, Tanya, Peaceful Endowment. Come on, Sun State John and Louis Capo, A.A. Hizzle. Where we going? Man, all right.
I feel like a young man again. My wife is definitely much happier. When you take it, you're ready to go.
Does Cialis Daily last longer than Viagra?
Guys are raving that the results last even longer.
The doctor thinks that I am a rock star. Because it is effective, I say I'm not sick of honey. It's literally life-changing.
Does Rex MD really work?
Over 85% of guys said not only does it work, they saw results the very first night. And you can get your first month free at freerexmd.com with medication delivered direct to your door. There's no copay, no doctor office visit, and servicing is always free. Visit freerexmd.com to get your first month free. That's FREREXMD.com.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com. The Nickley Group is Keller Williams Realty.
Schwashagiv is a conspiracy person, huh? I don't know. What does it help you? Does it make you feel better? I want to know. I don't know. Darrow. I don't know, man. Let's see. Graham. Hey, toes. Remember Beto's, guys? What was that thing? Does it make me feel? Does it make you feel better? That's the fun. That's what the song sounds like.
Look ahead with the
We gotta look ahead.
Plan your family's future. Visit
Show's over.
We done. Wrap it up.
I got nothing to do today. 407 show.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobbs with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting a good amount of sunshine with pleasant temperatures. It really is going to be a picture-perfect day to be outside. Plan for highs to reach the mid-70s. The high of around 76 degrees today in Orlando, which is still a few degrees below our normal high of 81 degrees. As we head throughout the next couple of days, we'll still be seeing temperatures warm up, though, with highs reaching the mid-80s by the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
Got issues
We got
with
figure
youth
this
or high
out,
school
guys.
sports?
All right.
Positive Coaching Alliance Connect. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today, we are going into a Monday with Friendly Ray Trendley. He comes in at 6:20. Plus, you get sports updates with Brandon Kravitz. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to Friendly Ray Trendley and visit onefirmforlife.com. Did it, crushed it. I don't know.
Hey, so it's the time. Hey, so has the time change bothered either of you? They're saying a lot of people are bothered by the time change.
They're supposed to be done working already.
I mean, here's the thing. It's like you got an extra hour of sleep. Shouldn't be bothered, but they're saying they just.
Did you get an extra hour though? I didn't.
I did. I think.
My dog hates it. I'll tell you that. My dog doesn't know what daylight savings time is. It's on a very specific schedule. So our morning routine's all messed up right
They
now.
want dinner. Yeah, my dogs want. They're expecting dinner, and it's like, hey, it's only 4. You don't get to dinner till 5. They don't like it. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function after you set us as the #1 preset, and you can hear yourself on the monsters. After this little ditty. That was me.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Diddy, Diddy's now got a job in jail. He's doing laundry.
Nice.
It's time for the hot take.
I want to see Diddy doing laundry. I do. I want to see it.
Hot take.
Hey, Russ, I got a joke for you.
Oh, boy.
Knock, knock.
Mm-hmm.
Luna.
Luna who?
Lunatic. If you've ever been to the Smithsonian and seen that tin can they got dangling from the ceiling, think they strapped it onto a rocket with 10,000 tons of thrust and flew it to the freaking moon and walked around on it. Lunatic.
Wow. Okay. The guy went a long way to go, but the moon landing people are here. They're out in force on our texting service. Now the hot takes. Now the YouTube chat.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Russ, you had a pretty good point. You said it's hard to believe there's people in the world that don't believe we landed on the moon. And I'm not one of those people by no means, but is it really that far-fetched?
No.
I mean, hell, you got people that think if they went on a date with Daisy, they could make her a good wife. Like, hell, you got people that think Ryan Holmes is funny, Russ. There's idiots out there. Squirrels.
That made me
Don't
laugh.
laugh that hard. That's not okay.
He made me chuckle.
Hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda. Listen, you guys need to stop calling Ryan a carny. He is not a carny. He's a Kearney. I liked it. Bye.
What?
Corny? Like corny?
She said Kearney.
I don't know. That still makes me laugh.
She's at home laughing just to herself. That's what making me laugh. She's like, if you got it, you got it. It's funny to me.
Mm-hmm. Hot take.
Russ.
Yes.
Ryan. Angel.
Yo.
First of all, welcome back, guys. Great to hear your stories today. But I do got to talk to y'all about Mayor of Kingstown. It is absolutely, sincerely the best show on TV.
I couldn't get into it.
And Ryan, you're sleeping on Chad Powers. It is really funny. It's so 90s.
Can't do his face.
It's really fun.
Powell's face.
You know, I love Taylor Sheraton shows. That's the one Taylor Sheraton show I can't get into.
Is that the one?
I've tried and
it's
tried.
Not all westerny.
I don't know.
That's the one with Jeremy in it, right? Jeremy Renner.
Jeremy Renner's in it, and for some reason I can't get into it, and I don't know why.
I don't know
what's wrong with me.
I heard his latest performance was pretty flat. Hot take.
A lot of people are talking about this Neo robot domestic service for the home.
Yeah.
I saw a picture of it today. It's creeping me out, man. Hasn't anybody ever seen iRobot with Will Smith in it?
Yeah.
Domestic robot service in your house will not end well for anybody.
You know, I saw a behind the scenes of them doing the video for that, and it was a lady that was doing a report. She goes, by the way, all the stuff that the robot was doing, there was a guy in the other room with one of those Oculus things on, and he was doing all the movements, and then the voice of the robot was the guy talking. So really, it's not that great yet.
You can have like Indian remote workers in your house.
It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. I thought it was like a real AI robot, and I was excited and going to get me one, but now I canceled my order.
Yeah,
I want my 20 grand back.
Give me my 20K.
And like, if it's somebody else controlling it, somebody could like hack it and kill you. They could like strangle you.
Well, then there's always that.
Hot take.
Slapping a teammate on the ass has been a thing forever in sports, but it's got to be open palm flat. If you cup it or grab at any point, it's no longer an ass slap. And Ryan, I'm going to go see the Jacksonville Jaguars game this weekend. You down?
Love them Jaguars. Hot take.
What's up, guys? Jeff from New Smyrna Beach. You guys are talking about shaving and cleaning up your beards. It's No Shave November, right?
Right.
So No Shave November.
Well, Russ did it last month.
Yeah, I started early in that, but everyone seems to like it, and I like it now too. So I'm good.
Yeah, you guys didn't get the joke. It was Colonel like corn. That's what she's done.
Hey guys, I hope you guys are doing well. Ryan, that was hilarious. Melinda's awesome. You are Kearney because you cook kernels. Thanks. Bye.
Everybody else got it except you.
Oh,
everybody.
I didn't get it either. Though.
It's a little too close to home, I guess. Hot take.
What's up, monsters, dumping dumpsters? Ryan, it's so funny you talk about. You thought everybody thinks lawyers are so smart, and so you actually submerge yourself in that world a little bit, and you find out they're not.
No.
I found out the same thing when my wife became a nurse. So many lazy nurses out there. Don't want to besmirch the whole industry, but wowzers. Anyway, Glenn Powell, right in the freaking nose. F that dude.
See, a lot of Glenn Powell haters.
Wow, what is that? That's
something about his face. It makes a lot of people angry. I don't know what it is.
Just because he's good looking?
Is he?
He's a good looking dude.
Is he? I mean, I don't know. It's a stupid tongue thing. Look at it. You're never going to stop looking at it. Hot take.
Okay, so if Amber really truly believes that the Earth is flat and that we did not land on the moon, that seals the deal with me. She should be voted off the show 100%. She is not that entertaining. I already don't listen to the show when she's the only.
Stop it. Go, boo. Get out of here.
That's Ryan's fault. He played it.
Don't play that.
I didn't read the whole thing. I thought it was going to be a
love
joke,
her, and
he was just mean.
You know what? When she goes on her conspiracy theories, I love it. It makes me laugh.
People like it.
Yeah. You hush up, buddy.
And those, Russ, are the hot takes.
Thank you very much. Hey, I want to remind you that if you want to get your tickets for Miss Monster Burlesque 2025, we're going to be at the Abbey on December the 5th. Tickets are now available. Grab them while you can, because when it sells out, it'll be done. This is our last big event of the year, and we're going to throw down. It's going to be fun. Performing that night, special feature by Angelique the Dancing Queen, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, Miss Monster Burlesque, BB Caliber, and 5 new competitors who want to be the next Miss Monster Burlesque. Of course, all the fellas are going to be there. It's going to be a party. Get your tickets now. RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. And today, I will be on the 407 on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith. So if you want to watch TV and this afternoon around 4, I'll be there. Say hi. What you got, Angel?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
How about you, Ryan?
Check out my new puppet show, Bert and Kearney.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess